I don't know why that transition was still on, but okay. Hi, everybody. How y'all doing? It's time for game clearing. We're back at it today. And we're going to be trying to see how far we get through Control tonight. Hopefully y'all been doing good. Here's a Duke that I owe to Jagawaga.
Alright, time to quit forking around.
Sometimes I just wonder why some of these are on here. Alright. Hopefully y'all had a good day. Mine's been alright. Let's get to it. Did you see the Ninja Turtle / Garfield shirt on the Yeti? Oh shoot, I forgot about that. Thank you. Thank you. Someone showed me that earlier today and I completely forgot to get it. Bubba, no. Bad Bubba. Bad Bubba. For those wondering what the heck I'm talking about, man, I hate that I can't even get, like, the good picture of this. Where's the good picture? There we go. This is a design on the Yeti today. It's Garfield meets Ninja Turtles. And I gotta add it to my pile of Garfield shirts. Because I have too many of them already, so I gotta add one more. Why not at this point? So I'm gonna order that right now while we're getting ready to play Control. So give me a minute. Oh my god. You have many problems? Oh, I'm aware. Trust me. There's no questioning that. You got a collection? You gotta... Exactly. You gotta add more shirts to your Garfield shirt collection that you clearly all have. So you have no control over yourself getting a new shirt? No, I had planned on getting the shirt in the first place, but just... I got reminded in the morning and then forgot in the evening. Did you even order that Waluigi taco shirt? Yes, I have it. I've worn it before. A number of times. Garfinado, Arfatello, Raphael, and Philangelo. I hate that. I hate that last one. It's not a problem until you have to get rid of old shirts to make room for more Garfield shirts. Is it wrong that I actually probably should get rid of some of my shirts because I actually have way too many in the closet? I'm running out of space in my closet. Because I actually have a bunch of my costumes in there too. So like Rosa's been hanging in there for years. The Rosa hoodies I have. My suit hangs in there now. The Aquabats outfit does, or at least the shirt. I guess Carmen's going in there at some point too. So like my actual closet is gonna be half costumes, half actual clothing. Hang in there, Rosa. She has been for years. I don't think I can just build a new closet. I don't think that's how that works. Give them to your nephews? I think they're a little too big for my nephews. They haven't even had puberty happen yet, so they are still very tiny. You just need a small closet downstairs that's a costume closet like I do. I have... So that's where the werewolf outfit and the Carney outfit went. And I think Buffton's outfit. But, like, it's basically just a shelf that's mainly surrounded by video games. Or, like, extra controllers and stuff. I mean, they'll grow into them? Can you use totes? I mean, I could just store them in totes, yeah. That probably is what I should do with the costumes, because, like, I don't break them out that often. Like, what? I've worn Rose, like, what? 4 days total, maybe? Carmen, I had for 2 days. Buffton for 1. The Werewolf for 1. Aquabats for 2, something like that. Get a rolling clothing rack. That's not a bad idea, honestly. What am I saving points for? Was it for... It was something with a shield, wasn't it? Right, it was Shield Rush. That's what it is. So we're saving up for Shield Rush, and then I guess we'll figure out what we're going to do next. At that point, so... But I know that we have a ton of side quests we can do now. Let's even look at that. Because I still keep pressing start when I have to press select. Oh right, we have the charge now. Ooh. Hang on. Oh, don't. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna regret that, but yeah. I didn't realize John had that many costumes. That makes this whole conversation funnier. Did you just think I had just the girl ones? I've got a bunch. Aren't there storage bags for clothes that you can use the vacuum to draw out the air so you can store them? Yes, I could probably use that for Carmen and Rosa and the Aquabats and stuff like that. But it won't work for Buffton because that's like padded foam. Or, is it foam or like some fabric? Kill this projectile spread, or do I want projectile spread, or do I want recoil, or do I want ammo refund, or rate of... Rate of fire on the shotgun seems rude, so that's why I'm doing it. I play around that in the next room so you can get an idea of just how big that blast radius is, because with mods, the visual is not accurate. Alright, fair. That's fair. I expect I will be killing myself with this thing at least once. If not more. Where's the room I can test this in? Alright, let's see. I mean, it's not terrible. Let's see how this is. That's pretty fast, too. Are you planning on getting all documents? And if so, do you want a guide? I would like to get all documents, but I know I've already missed some. So I don't know how doable it will be. And I don't know if there's any that are at the point of no return. Congrats, John. That Good Vibes Gaming Castlevania video got me to get Lords of Shadow 2 on sale. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy it. I actually really want to go play that at some point. Especially now that Derek talked it up so much. Semi-professional woman. Uh-huh. I'm only part-time. I'm only part-time. That's why you can hear my other voice so often. Why did I refer to my other voice as my guy one? Oh, that's not good. Does your family know that you're a professional woman online? Yes, my mom knows about Rosa John, as does my sister. They're very concerned for me on a regular basis. It's happening. Fuck you, Pluto. Stop it. I didn't even look at the missions because I got sidetracked. We also have... Oh, the jukebox tokens, right. We're at level 6 security clearance. Would you ever show East 10 on Power Hour? I'll think about it, Enzo, but I don't know about starting a new RPG would be a good idea for Power Hour. I do have to get a Power in at some point this week because, like, because of the travel and all that, I'm back off my schedule for Power Hour. So I'll probably do a Burnout stream at some point this week. Your mother knows? Yeah, no, Mom knows. My sister's known for much longer, but Mom found out. I told Mom at some point. I don't remember why. I think it was because of the charity thing. Can we call Rosa a night job? What the fuck? Okay, but be honest. Is Rosa John the reason they worry about... They worry about me for a lot of things. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not gonna mince words. I once explained Rosa John to my friend, and he was just like, oh. Wow. Did he go wow as well? Because I could see that fitting as well, too. Just saw the Dream Watch from Saturday's VOD. Not saying this means anything, but playing card suits are derived from the same suits used in tarot. For instance, spade comes from a Latin word for sword. So Queen of Spades could be another way of saying Queen of Swords. Weird, ain't it? And that's funny, because swords come up so often in my dreams. I hate that you give me voice envy as a woman. When are you all gonna learn not to tell me that? Every time you do, it makes me want to do it more and more. Y'all bring this on yourself. I just want you to know that. Rosa John moonlighting confirmed. I hate this so much. Don't worry, my parents worry about me too, for different reasons, I presume. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Gwen. John can only be a part-time woman or his wife gets jealous or really happy. Jesus. I'm gonna cop back on this. How awkward was the Rosa John conversation with your mom? Very. Very. I'll leave it at that. We want you to do the voice. That's why we keep telling you. Ah, that's it. Your master plan. What are our side quest options? We've got so much. Old friends, which we have got to go around and find all these. I think he said they're all in the same area, right? That one I'm told to skip because that's DLC / horde mode. Fridge duty, the enemy within, old growth, and the face of the enemy, which is the actual story mission, I believe. Now, I was told there's more we could get. Where should I go for these? Had you track old growth last time to save you some grief. Thank you, Demjo. You grew up religious, right? Of course your mom would be worried if you suddenly had boobs big enough to give any Catholic a heart attack. Wow, okay, that's a description. Yeah, no, like, I mean, we were Pentecostal, so basically that just meant, like, we've tithed a lot. Like, maybe more than most people should. When are you gonna learn that we make you more powerful on purpose? You're like our communal Pokemon or a Tamagotchi? Wow. Wow. Damn. Hey there, I have company over tonight. Say hi to Rob, preferably in Rosa voice. My God, Zen. All right. Hi, Rob. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a lot of fun tonight hanging out with Zen. Enjoy the ride. Dual growth first, then you can head out to the others. Ati has a couple quests you can pick up while doing the old friend side quest. Okay, cool. Right, because Ati's got stuff too. That's what we got to do. All right, we'll do old growth, which sends me to... Where do we need to go for this? I maybe should have reread the mission before I started just clicking randomly. That probably would have been a good idea. Central Research. JC learns the active threshold below Central Research and the research team Dr. Underhill working there. So
Tonight I dine on cow soup.
I was about to say, I thought I had an achievement just then. John, at this point, you would make any religious person look at you and go, I smell the sin on him! Wow. Wow. Not sure how to feel about that. Research, Underhill's lab. What? Why? CK14500 kills Ryu with kindness and bullets and says, "It's my birthday! Time for the yearly luck grabbing." That's how it works. Maybe. Happy birthday, CK. Here's hoping it's a good one. Also, hello to my November birthmates, as my birthday is this week as well. Mine's on Friday. Mr. Spurt also says, also, not that this means anything, but Queen of Swords is the card I tend to associate with me. So congrats, John. You finally repaid me for all the times I've tripped you out. And I recently dyed my hair black. Well, dark bluish blacks for Halloween. That'd be really funny if that was you that had been running around there. Oh, I downloaded Times New Bastard. I don't think I installed... No, actually, didn't I install it midstream? I think I got Times New Bastard. I might need a reminder on that. As a former Mormon, tithes suck. It's like they want to level taxes like a government. And, I mean, I get it from the logic of, like, you want to keep your actual, your missionaries, like, actually funded and stuff like that. I get that logic. But, I mean, if you're not in, like, if you're not into it, or if you're, like, a young kid who's trying to struggle because you have a small allowance and you're tithing it, you know, it's weird. Like, I get the logic of, like, God will give it back to you in a larger amount. It was just always a weird thing for me as a kid. I went on a third mission with Dana, and it went super poorly to the point that April had to help save our asses. My armor got super wrecked to the point of almost breaking. Dana got pretty hurt, and we had to reset her right shoulder. And even April got the crap beat out of her, even by a rogue android and the small army of androids that started making as well. Thankfully, we survived some fucking out. Jesus. Don't get fucked up in your dreams. Be careful. Did you know that November babies are predisposed to having the shortest life expectancy and they don't know why? Well, that's disappointing. I need to go below Central Research. Do I have to take one of the elevators then in that case? Because there's still this area I can't... Over here I apparently haven't been to. That would also make sense if it was over here. Oh, right. This room. Luck department, thank you. Let's get back there. Cool! I don't know what I did to earn those, but thank you, Xbox. Slight fun fact, Regina Gladiatorium, the little epithet I attached to my name in Discord, Latin for Queen of Swords, because I am an absolute dork. It's funny that Regina has shown up in the last 3 dreams now, that when you would point that out. Oh, okay, now I know where we are. Okay, cool. I just gotta remember where that part of mold is. There. Okay, cool. This is still weird to get used to. Okay. In security, there's a note that starts my favorite side quest for the mirror. Okay, we'll check that one out after then. Chest on the way down. Keep an eye out! I found it. Ooh, an astral blip. Okay. You definitely don't see yourself as part of the church, but you definitely represent the faith well, at least. This is the thing. While I do kind of give shit to the church for various reasons, some personal, some private, I don't, A, hate anyone for being in the church, and B, the church did teach me a lot of good lessons. I can't deny that, like, a lot of the things that I kind of learned from being religious and going to church shaped who I am. Like, I can't deny that. Like, the 10 Commandments. Those are basic rules to most, but, like, that's a good thing to teach people. So, there's a lot of things I credit to, like, okay, this is why I'm not a complete asshole, is because I was in the church for a while. I think a lot of my disdain for the church mainly comes from the death that happened in the church itself of my adoptive grandfather. A lot of bitter feelings came towards that. And I think that was basically when my faith completely just got fucked up. But, you know, that's... You can see why that might mess up like a 15-year-old kid. Having your adoptive grandfather literally have a heart attack in the bathroom of a church. And then have to watch him get escorted out by, ambulance. And then not be able to get there in time to see him before he passes away. You could probably see where some of those feelings come from after that. So, that's why I don't hold it against anyone who is religious, because, again, it's the concept of religion. The core concept of it is good. I just am a jaded individual for personal reasons. And also seeing, like, religion kind of used in vain. And I also describe it, you know, like, God, I guess God's name used in vain to, like, the extreme. Like, God's name being used to commit atrocities. So, like, that's also always put a bad taste in my mouth. So I'm always happy when I see people that are like, hey, I'm religious, and, like, my church is, like, very pro-LGBT, and, like, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, cool, yeah, that's rad as fuck. Go for it. So that's why I don't hold anyone against anyone religious. That's why it's funny when people point out my disdain of religion. I'm just like, well, did you pay attention to the rest of it, or did you just pay part to the one thing? Okay, so this is probably where they want me to go, if I had to guess. Although, there's doors on both sides, so maybe not. And there's a door up there. So I guess let's just go in.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
You looked really fucking ripped for a second there until I realized it was a hazmat suit. Rosa Annie, the worship of Rosa. No. I don't like the, I'm not gonna go the cult angle either. I'm not gonna disdain from the church and then start a fucking cult. That's the opposite direction of what I want. Active threshold mold research. So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms, similar appearance to blank, construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these blank are the original disseminators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I've ever seen. I theorize there's a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I've heard of this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. Ew. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is truly an ingenious little thing. Floor report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. As you said at a Throne Controllers panel, we are not a cult, thank you very much. Oh yes, one Throne Controllers panel. Just the one. I've never had to say it any other time. I grew up evangelical and later was deeply involved in a Lutheran congregation. I've seen so much of the negative sides of religion that it is occasionally very hard to see the positives. Closest I get these days is a loose and semi-joking connection to Artemis and Apollo, the former by choice, the latter because he trolls me too damn much. I I mean, yeah, like I said, I don't hold it against anyone who is in any type of religion, as long as there's not one of the ones that fucking hurts people. Like, I can't. The best way to describe it is I don't give a shit what you do or what you believe in. I care about the moral of your character. I care if you're gonna hurt people. If you're gonna hurt people, then you're not a good person. If it's in defense, that's different, and that's a gray area, whatever. But, like, if you're going out of your way to pick a fight with people that don't want to fight, then, like, you're just being a dick at that point. So I've always cared more about character than beliefs. Do what you want unless it affects others, basically. Yeah, like, if no one's causing any harm, why harm them? Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Blank contains some glaring omissions that I feel must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the Blank creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of a disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into Blank. Yeah, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. You ever wonder why it's so hard to live by love thy neighbor? That, honestly, there's an easy answer for that. People are scared of shit they don't understand. That's all it is. That's genuinely all it is. It's why you routinely find people that will be anti-LGBT, and then someone close to them will reveal that they actually are, and then they start softening because they realize it doesn't actually affect the person the way they thought it did. That's actually a pretty common trend. So a lot of it is really that. All right, let's get this show on the road. Seriously.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Makes her look fucking ripped.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room? Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Alright, that was pretty good.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
So as you go through this quest, keep in mind that you can in fact do this without levitate, basically as soon as you've gotten a clearance 4. It is a pain in the ass. Yeah, this really does feel like something I would probably prefer flying with.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
Underhill's background. Be right back. I'm just gonna click this here and I'll be right back.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere. I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot.
Doesn't it? She's probably got tenure too at this rate, based on how she acts.
The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
Good life
We've
advice.
always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible. Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
How hard is it going to be to find these? Like, I assume they're not... Yeah, they're not on the map at all. Oh, boy. Okay. I wish more people were like you, came from religion. The best religious person I know is my old choir conductor. 60-something lady, religious, but the strongest fucking supporter of trans people around. Someone left anti-LGBT pamphlets at her parish. She grabbed them all, and when the trans summer intern came in for work that day, she gave them the pamphlets and told them their job was to shred it all. From what I was told, very cathartic for everyone. That's someone living by religion. I mean... It's a comfort thing. It's a comfort thing. Like, that's the whole point anyone kind of goes to religion. Oops.
What is it then?
Sorry, I had to jump. We go there because it gives us comfort, because we don't know what the fuck happens when we die. At the very least, God gives you a sense of like, oh, alright, something will happen and if I'm a good person when I die, I'll be fine. Versus like other beliefs where it's just like, yeah, nothing happens, or like, yeah, this happens, that happens, whatever. Like, they're all common in that sense. So, the feeling of comfort, I will admit, the feeling of comfort from religion meant a lot to me growing up. I will admit that. Alright, grows near fresh corpses, grows near toilets, television, staircases, and near the pit. Off we go. Still not used to the flying.
So sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry.
Eat the mold, Jesse! Eat the mold!
Those people?
You... Alright, it's kind of neat. I kind of like that. Oh, well, okay, that works too. Oh, that's a lot. Huh. Oh god. Okay, maybe pay more attention. Oh, pay a lot more attention. Alright, if you're gonna actually aim, try... If you're gonna shoot, try actually aiming. I'm so fucked. Welcome to the party, pal. Alright, where... Over there, okay. Oh, shit. Nope, that's the stuff that damages you. Hidden area near sample B. Look up when you get to its area. Okay. I'm still not used to the actual flying. It really bugs me that, like, it's not double tap. It's hold. And then when I tap, it gives out. But if I double tap, then I float. So hold, single tap, double tap. Getting used to that is throwing me off. Oh god, we're back here. Alright. And fall. You get used to it. I mean, I figured as much, but like, for some reason it does not feel intuitive as a result. I really wish it was just actual double tap to fly, because like that worked. But other times when I've been trying double tap, it doesn't quite pick up, or like it thinks I triple tapped, I guess. I don't know. Alright, because you don't get height anymore. It's like, you have the hold on the second to get the height. So sometimes I'll just be like slightly hovering off the ground like this. Alright, what was this path? The part that gets people is it's double tap and hold for height, yeah. I'll get used to it eventually, it's just gonna take a little bit. Oh, that was the only thing that was down here, okay. Oh, and I missed the lure. How did I miss the lure? Is it the other desk? Ah, it was this desk. Okay. Pink flamingo supplements. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. Dr. Darling reported a wait of seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After blank, he was found to possess no blank and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody and under suspicion of altered status, though this still has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. Makes me think of the Marcus Aurelius quote. To paraphrase, live a good life, for if there are gods and they are just, you will be welcomed with open arms. If there are gods and they are unjust, they are not worthy worshipping. And if there are no gods, you may rest in the knowledge of a life well lived. That's a fascinating take. Huh. Now, if only I had the ability to quickly reload, that would do me much more of a favor. That did nothing! Wow! It made me sneeze, that's what it did. Oh god, sorry. No, we have not helped the guy who's staring at the fridge, Mooch. We haven't helped them yet. That's why I got the molds in real life. Why does this have lipstick? Oh, right. I grabbed a paper towel that was here, and I was like, why does it have lipstick on? It's like, oh, right, I wore lipstick last week, right. Oh, that didn't like that. Not the gun I wanted. That looked cool at least, but it did not kill. No, wait, just do that. Ooh, that does blow up good, damn. I got the spinning chair and everything. Ah, shit, what the fuck? Ooh, what hit me for that much damage? Oh, that did. What?! Did I take poison damage, or did I actually get sniped? I didn't see a projectile or anything. I swear I only remember 2 snipers being in the area. I know there was one directly above the platform I was standing on. But the fact that I didn't see any shots and I definitely thought I was safe caught me off guard. Alright. Let's pay more. You know what? I actually, as much as I think the grenade launcher's cool, I think I'm gonna have to just do it situationally. Let me just put back on grip. I feel like I was doing better with grip. I have so much trouble with this mission in the game. Well, I'm a little worried about it based on how it's going so far. Man, really? There we go. Okay. Alright, this time we're just gonna... Let's just fight it out. And you immediately screwed it up. Crap! Oh god! Okay. Is there anything else here that can hit me aside from this asshole? Where did that shot? Oh, he's still alive. There we go. And you're there. Okay, there's one directly above me. Okay. That's what's getting me. Go, 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 go! I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked! I'm gonna wait for a second. Okay, good. Still left these here. You are the one I kept missing. And you. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, you're still alive too. Welcome to the party. Get rid of the last guy that's attacking me, please. Oh boy, okay. Think we're safe in the room now? I'll worry about that in a second, hang on. Let's get all our stuff first. Get as much health as we can. This asshole up here is non-existent. Here's one of our samples.
Found one.
That's D off the list. C's accelerator. I'm gonna go get that health. Whoop. There we go. Now we should be in a slightly better spot. There we go. Control point. Excellent. Definitely needed that. Okay. We got a camp. This seems dumb. It seems like a terrible idea. Just in general. Yeah, that... Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I saved your life. Look, he's still alive. His leg's moving. It's a really tough leg. Let's check the back area here first. He'll be fine. It's just a gun. One more samples.
This
More
must
samples.
be one of the samples.
Toilets, televisions, and the pit. This seems like a game that would have the possibility for door gods. You'd think, but like none of the doors work the same way. I think they just kind of shove the physics. That and the bodies disintegrate pretty fast. That's what I've noticed, at least. Alright, well, here's sink, so maybe this is gonna have some bathroom-ish stuff here. Nope, just the lab. And I definitely saw an enemy light up for a split second there. Yep. Oh, I love that for me. Alright, let's go. He's gone. That's that mission done. Have I tried the new Vampire Survivors DLC yet? No, I have not. I have it because of gold. I think it was gold, at least. They asked me to get it. But I've not picked it up. I've not played it yet, rather. You know, I might as well get rid of all the 3s at this point. It's pretty darn good. The Castlevania's fantastic. I know, Mooch was praising the music. Okay, so we're back here. This does not count as a TV, apparently. Playing it right now, myself on my other screen. It's so much fun. I have to check it out at some point. I stopped, like, I played Survivors a lot when it first came out, but I haven't played a lot of the newer content on it. Like, I haven't, I don't even have the tarot cards yet. I'm guessing this is what you were talking about, Demjo? That's Hidden Area 1. Okay. So there's multiple. Got it. Is that a cookie candidate? Maybe. Maybe we'll do it on cookie. Get turned around here. Oh, there's toilets. Where there's toilets, there's poop. Take the poop home, Jesse.
Gross.
Yeah.
He's gonna owe me for this.
Yeah. Alright, Cine. TV's in the pit. Can I tell you one thing from the Among Us DLC you should get instead of skipping in case you do skip to Castlevania? I mean, I'll probably play a bunch of it in order. Don't worry too much about it, because like I said, I don't have the tarot cards yet, so. She's putting that in her pants? I mean, I guess. She might be putting it in the coat pocket, I don't know. Another lab. And that's up. Is this progress or is this looping back? Looping back, okay. Johnny, excited for the pizza party? What? What pizza party? Alright, this is the TV one.
One of Underhill's samples.
Please tell me. Yes! Oh, fuck! I was watching cartoons, you asshole! Oh, I'm so dead. Now your leg's in the way, thank you. I know, damn Joe, but I like the angle. Thanks, Mr. Bones.
Building shifts occur random and without warning. But with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. Remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
God, those are so fucking funny. They're so fucked up. I love it. Mr. Bones cosplay for Coliseum? Oh my god, no one would get it, but it would be funny. Oh, hi! Now seems like a good time to use that grenade launcher again. I guess you finally remembered the charge. Gun has charge! Oh my god, you waste no time shooting. You again. I definitely have already killed you. Fuck. Alright, back. Back under cover, back to the other gun. I don't know why grip seems to work better with the way I play. Alright, I need that health. Okay, that sucked, but we're alive. That's the important thing. And there's our last one.
This looks like a good one.
This one doesn't seem as disgusting as the rest.
That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
Can I get in here without getting damaged? Yes, okay, cool. Picnic basket procedures. Item to be stored in a black rock paneled cell. Keep away from lab animals when not in use. A simple wicker basket with cloth lining. No food items inside. The item produces a hypnotic effect that solely affects non-human animals, forcing them to congregate passively around the object. Animals from every genus and species that have thus far been tested are susceptible. Single-cell organisms do not appear to react to the effect. Item was taken into a forest upstate for testing. Results of the test provided contradicting data as some of the attracted animals exhibited hyper-aggressive behavior. The exercise unfortunately resulted in... Further testing should be restricted to more low-risk animal species with medical staff on standby. They pissed off Yogi Bear, didn't they? What about a Bayonetta cosplay for Coliseum? Look, I don't know. What would I do for a Coliseum cosplay at this point? I keep joking about doing the Dream Girls. But I don't know what else. What would be a good one to do? Don't know what game I'm going to do after Control. I don't have it in mind yet. I'm sure I'll figure it out later. I'm not doing a Fox fursuit, Cobalt. Health boost. Is that better than the one I'm currently using? No, that's health recovery. Yeah, health plus 35. Common Rider Geets? Oh my god, I would love to do Geets, but that's gonna be so much work. I don't know anyone who can do armor either. You should do a Proton John cosplay. Maybe that's well known enough. No one would expect it. Just do Dante again? I don't have the code anymore. I have Ebony and Ivory, but I don't have the code or the sword anymore. Claire would be funny to see. Maybe Dana 2 on a different day or in a bumper. Do a Ryu Hayabusa cosplay? Which one? Just do Dante who got his coat stolen, my god. Demjo, you said there was more than one secret area here? I'm going to assume I'm not going down there yet, because I need whatever concoction Doc's gonna make. It is deeper in, down the pit, yeah, okay. The other gun's still not the coat? I got rid of the coat. I gave it up, like, a move or two ago, because that thing was a pain in the ass to get cleaned. And I'm like, yeah, I'm probably not wearing this again anytime soon. Because that was kind of when I took a break from cosplaying. And I just held on to it for sentimental value. Why not do a Geats cosplay? Get everyone else in with their own rider sonas? I mean, that would be funny. But, like, I'm pretty sure out of the entire Coliseum crew, I'm the only one who's watched a Kamen Rider. Dress up as Waluigi? I mean, I'm surprised I haven't done.
Mood for me.
Ma'am, you are very strange. Yeah, like, I haven't done Waluigi, surprisingly. Not me walking up to a Magpus and telling you, I love your Proton John cosplay. Oh, thank you. It's very convincing.
I found L5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold, or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of two incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold, or fungus, because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
There. That didn't take too long now, did it? Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
And then she does it anyways!
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Rest of the mold or Auntie Air Squad. I probably should just do the rest of the mold now, right? I'm already here. Sorry, I laughed earlier. Eggs and Soda says, dress up as your wife. You already had practice being a woman. I don't think she'd appreciate that. Maybe I could dress up as her avatar. That would be funny, but also probably not. And I'm aware cosplaying isn't cheap, so when I think about it, I can't bring myself to cosplay. See, this is the thing. It depends on how you cosplay. That Carmen Sandiego outfit I had, $50. Like, that's a reasonable ass price for a costume. I didn't have to do a wig. I was originally just gonna have my hair curly as usual, but then Reese was like, I'm just gonna straighten your hair. So that's when my hair got styled for that. You can do low budget cosplay. You don't need to worry too much about it. You just do it. Just do it like a low budget one, see how you feel about it, and then see if you want to step it up or if you want to keep it that same level. Alright. Nope, nope, nope.
Into evil. Okay.
You got we got.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Okay. Since we're here. I'm just thinking of that guy that's done nothing but cosplay by drawing on himself and using props for perspective. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. That's kind of a neat idea. You should use the Rosa VTuber at Kahlo. I mean, maybe in a bumper at best.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Here we go. Oh, motherfucker. Was that it? Shit. can't get back up that, can I? Nope. Ah, crap. Look up low-cost cosplay if you want to see what I'm talking about. I'm super interested in that. Oh, actually, right, shit, hang on. Give me a second, guys. I actually have to respond to someone who's messaging me. Hidden areas by the control point deeper in, no worries. Okay, good. Good, okay, so we don't have to worry about that. Sorry, Kahlo stuff. Yeah, Demjo, go ahead and link that. I'm actually curious. I gotta stop trying to fan that too much. How about a bedsheet ghost dragging a cot poltergeist unit? No, okay, that's kind of funny, actually. Bored Panda, funny low-cost cosplay pictures. Oh, this dude! Yo, I forgot about him. Oh, these are fucking great. These are fucking great. I haven't seen these in forever. Look at these. Oh, no, get out of here. These are so good, dude. These are so good. Oh my god, that's the best. Freaking limitations breed creativity, and goddamn if that dude did not have a shit ton of creativity. Link. Oh yeah. This is the link that Demjo just gave me and put in chat. So let me copy link. For those who want to see that. So we're on Bored Panda. Funny low cost cosplay pictures. John, what's your opinion on that Pirate Yakuza game starring Majima that was announced a few years ago? A few years ago? That was like a month ago. Maybe 2. I'm excited for it. Oh shit! Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked.
God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
Go, hurry up. Whew, okay, alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. They spawned behind me. That's what fucked me up and got me turned around. Okay. I was like, what the hell happened? I just got rushed like that. How hard are we to get other people to play Metro Prime 2 multiplayer for Call? I don't know if that would actually work for an entire God, you guys! I swear you're all showing up when I'm freaking walking or paused. Man. What is this?
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Brenda will send us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious.
Very helpful. I really gotta learn to speed that up. Oh, hi. Whoa, that's a lot! Oh, that's my friendly one. Okay. I think I gotta start working on my aim. Dress up as a Belmont, but instead of a whip, you have a belt. I mean, a Belmont would be a fun costume, but it's gonna be pretty detailed. And again, it would probably be Richter. Ooh, no. Oh, Leon's outfit's great. Leon Belmont. Soma would make the most sense since so many people are used to me being tied to Arya. I'm not gonna be a Beltmont, no. I'm not gonna be Ashley from Resident Evil either. Here's our control point. Any surprises? I see that up there. Claim this first. You motherfuckers. I cannot defend myself when I'm doing this. But I guess I can do that. Hi, how'd you get over here? Which version of Leon? Lament of Innocence. John, if you could be one Disney princess, who's your animal buddy? What? Probably Abu. Abu usually kicks ass. Oh, shit. Hang on. No. Okay, never mind. False alarm. Turn your werewolf costume into a Cornell outfit? I mean, I don't have that much left to it. It's just the arms at this point. Just do Jonathan Morris, but the weapon of choice is the paper airplane. Oh, fuck. That's actually a good idea. I like that a lot. Alright, may have fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Oh yeah, that's gonna chain react for a bit.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Still in the threshold. I'll be straight up eating the vegetables now, because why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
Uh-oh. As a slightly connected aside, has Luca ever done cosplay? Yes, she has. She has a pretty good Dr. Eggman. She hasn't worn it in a while, but she wore it at PAX at least once. It's very dark in here. A clever low-cost cosplay I saw once was someone dressed as their Stardew Valley character. I mean, that's a good choice, too. Have some of you ever seen Reese's cosplay outfit? Like, when she did Dr. Eggman? Like, I get it. Like, this was probably a decade ago at this point. But it was genuinely really well done. Let me see if I can find it quickly. Oh, yeah, that was actually really easy to find. Open a new tab, and open a new tab. In case you've not seen it before. I forget who made it exactly. I know she didn't make it herself. But, like, it was really well done. And then she even had a picture with one of the Wesker eggs. This is very, very well done. This is very well done. I don't remember what year this is, though. This has got to be, like, 2013 at least. Yeah, it was my wife walking around the convention hall dressed as Eggman from Sonic. John, that's Eggman. You said you were getting a picture of Luca. My bad. The joke was in one of her LPs, she likened her body to that of Eggman's. Yeah, she does that a lot. It's really not. She looks like Eggman if he was a late 70s or early 80s glam rocker. Oh, that's actually like a really good comparison. I like that a lot. Let me hang it around the legs here. Hang on. Whoa! Motherfucker.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Girl, you had to say it.
Nope. Not really.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, that was fast. They mad. Whoop, whoop, whoop! Fly, girl! Oh. Shit, that did so much damage! Fuck, I didn't notice it till it was too late. Damn, so close. Alright, where's that platform ledge I screwed up on? So tap. Yeah, have fun up there. Oh. Okay, that's the only spot.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. Not.
Come on, come on. Damn it, not a clear shot. Oh shit. Oh, that one got me though. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're so fucked. Girl, I need you to fly. Nope. Floor's lava. Floor's lava.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
Okay, that went better. Alright, nice little control point. Let's grab this one. That took many tries for me. Don't ever doubt the power of the damn pistol. Sometimes fanning the flames works great. I forget what the actual term is when you're like fanning a gun. Is it fanning the trigger or fanning the hammer?
Oh, so good. Oh, need more.
Good. Alright, Demjo, did you say there was another secret area? Definitely can't get up there. The action area is in the upper area's control point. Active threshold warp. The float up ledges in the back. Gotcha. Oh, right. I actually have to use the control point to warp. Oh, I can do this too. Rad. Alright. Shield rush. And I can cash this in for a random level 3 weapon mod. Eh. Is this really gonna give me? Getting better. No, that's much. Oh, that's a jukebox token. Using charge, kill enemies in the executive sector. And why not? You said active threshold. Float up ledges in the back. Cool. All right. Easy peasy. Ah, crap. Oh. No, that's just a typewriter. Alright, is that it? Just the hidden area and just the one thing? That seems surprisingly small. I mean, other than the ability point, which I actually kind of care about. Alright, we good to boogie out of here? Most of these are ability points and maybe a chest or two. Gotcha. What can I get for 1 point? You're asking like I can actually get anything here. Oh. Oh. Oh no, there's a ground slam move? Oh, dude. Oh, man. You can't do this to me. You can't give me the Superman slam. It's so fun, too. It can and it will. Oh. This is the wrong warp. Well, actually, wait. No, wouldn't this still work? No, this is super the wrong building. Okay. I really hate Control's map. It is a little weird to get used to. Ooh, I cut that one a little too close. It's better than Jedi Survivor's map, but still not great. Is Survivor's map that bad? I've actually not even played any of the Jedi Survivor games.
And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it! You found the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really, it's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the Rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
Alright, old growth's done. Mold removal.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Let's see here. Yeah, I figured it's been more we've seen mold in previous areas. So am I now immune to mold because of the pill? Is that just the rest of the game I don't have to worry about mold anymore? Yes. Rad. Okay, cool. What should we do next then? Fridge? Assist the agent in the Panopticon cell, 4th floor. Jesse finds an agent in the Panopticon who's been left to stare at a refrigerator altered item. He can't stare much longer, but if he blinks, then the refrigerator will deviate. Okay. Well, what do? I guess let's go back to our central area and see if there's anyone I can talk to. Talk to Langston. Oh. Just gotta remember where the control point was. I think I've gone past it. That is because I have. Crap, where was that? Oh, I can do this now. Oh, that's not a thing. Oh, it is a thing. It was just being weird. Hey, hello! I take it that was a hiss distorted. What am I giving points to? I do want that Superman slam, but I also could really use more energy. What do I have in constructs? Upgrade grip, upgrade ooh. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Upgrade any weapon form to level 3. Cash in that for a random level 4. Levitation ammo efficient. What? Screw it, I might as well do that one anyways. I'm assuming it is what it says on the tin. Like, ammo cost while levitating, yeah, minus 25, okay. So we've hit side quests giving you untapped potentials, which unlocks the 3rd stage of guns. Nice. There's just enough in the game for every gun form. So it's limited in that sense. Interesting. Okay, so we can choke the projectile spread. We can give the levitating. I could give it another projectile boost. It's just gonna shoot a shit ton of bullets. Not that I can tell. There did seem like there was more bullets. There was somewhere I specifically wanted to go to check something, and I'm now blanking on where that was. Think it's here? Devil's 130. Nice. Thanks, Jack. Alright, once I go check this room, we'll probably hop to break, because it's about an hour and a half now, so this is usually when I hit up for a break. That's the wrong stairwell. That should be the right stairwell. Hidden location discovered. House memory. I mean, really, I just wanted to see what was in here, so I guess that makes sense. Alright. Oh yeah, the area you cheese the ability point at the start of the game. I thought you cheesed it. No, I didn't quite make it. I was close, though. Let's just head back to... Let's just head back to Central. Alright. Perfect place to take a break. Ugh. We'll deal with the fridge guy after the break. He will finally get his break, because he needs it. But now we're taking one. Let's drop some eggs, shall we? Leslie Pro 4. Oh, I'm glad that helped, Leslie. I'm glad everyone seemed to really like that message I posted. It's really weird. I was in the shower, and then my brain was like, you should do this. I'm like, what? Why? You just do it. Here, I'll write it out for you. I'm like, okay. And then I wrote it out. Or then I guess I recorded it. Jogga Wogga for 78. Clockwork Pretzels gifted a sub to Assuming Direct Control. Sarah Susie Cake for 7. Ghost Kid 825 for 94. Vince Poor 11 for 40. K16 for 28. Destiny Trio Inc. for 73. That message helped me a lot and honestly made me cry. Oh, Amy, like, I'm glad it helped. I didn't mean to make people cry. I didn't think it would do that, but I mean, if it helped, I'm glad it helped. Cutesy Cat 7 for 61. Laura Aegistrucci for 44. I have survived being near like 3 tornadoes today, and I now understand why people sit outside and watch them. It's terrifying and very peaceful. Oh, you're acclimated now. Oh, no. Braden J. Hall for 89. J. Spoke for 43. Home Run 1500 for 55. And Agent G 128 for 86. What's the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? African or European? Telling people on the internet I'm proud of you is similar to punching someone in the nose, but in a positive way. I mean, I just felt like someone needed to hear that they were like, I was proud of them. I felt like they needed some cheering on. Clearly, you gotta dress up as a mom at Colo, judging by the impact that video had. Look, that wasn't even mom energy. That was dad energy at best. Like, it would have gone different. Like, I'm very proud of you. You're doing a lot today. I'm glad that you've made it out of bed. Anything like that is very helpful. I feel like that would have went over very differently if I had done that. All right, thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... It was mom energy, John? I mean, okay, fair. Whatever you say. Shuffler.
You will look at this graph.
I smile every time that one comes up. Going to break. When we come back, I'll grab some Cocoms. We'll do a very short dream watch, and we'll get back to Control. See you guys in a bit. I was gonna say combine mom and dad energy, but that would leave a choice between Dom energy and Mad energy. Oh, that's fucked up. I shared that video around because my T-Gal pals needed that. Thank you. Well, I'm glad to be of service, Maddie. Again, hopefully, if it helped people, then more power to them. Glad it did something good. Now I need to find my son because he is not in the area and he's supposed to be home by now.
This sink is filthy, but just 3 shots from kitchen gun. And it sparkles like new. I love you, kitchen gun!
Wow, GameStop Canada wished me happy birthday. Ooh la la. Where's my stupid son? Be right back. Gonna look for a dumb child. Oh, now you're not interested? Ah, yeah, okay. Fine, what if I sweeten the pot? Will this sway your taste buds? Oh, you butt. Come on, man. I can't sweeten the pot anymore. Don't be such a picky eater. It's Daddy's job. Yeah. You're supposed to inherit that from me. Hey, come up. Like what? No? You jump up here anyways, I know you. Oh, all right. Good boy, I knew you'd eat the second I stopped paying attention to you, you liar. Alright, I got Deef and Bubba join us tonight.
Hello.
Hello. There have been furries in my dreams lately. The first furry dream also swapped my gender. May I attribute this to you, John? No Dana yet.
Yes.
Oh, great. Now I'm the reason people are starting to swap genders?
You're the reason people gender in general.
What? I'm sorry, what?
All of your dreams. They're just full of gender. I'm not sure if that's Green's fault or... I don't know, but like...
I mean, we can blame Star anyways. Let's just blame Star anyways. How many eggs have you cracked, John? I mean, I dropped the carton yesterday. Does that count? I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Sean is the gender streamer now. Star's gonna get very upset if you say that. Alright. Let's quickly do alerts, then we'll quickly do Dream Watch, and we'll get back to the game.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to break all of Stream Tech.
Hooray!
That's not a joke, by the way. I'm bringing the entire
No,
site down.
no, I figured as much. I figured you must. Clockwork Pretzels with the bits. A couple of these I already read out, so I'm gonna skip Birds, but thank you, Bird, for both of those. Grease Lightning says, imagine if Lucy If Luce, L-U-C-E, was made during the time you were regularly practicing. I don't remember what this is discussing at this point. I'm not sure, Grease. Sorry. I forgot. John, not only did my egg crack in this community, you've peeled the last bits of my shell I didn't even know I still had. That both makes me proud and very concerned.
Why not both?
Oh, Luce is the little anime girl mascot of the frickin' Catholic Church. Oh, right. That got announced like last week.
I'm sorry?
The Catholic Church has an anime waifu, or an anime mascot.
Catholic Church anime mascot.
You'll find it. You might need to type Vatican, but I'm sure it'll come up for Catholic Church.
Wild.
I know. Dude, we're living in weird times, man. Grease Lightning says, "Hey John, just want to thank you for the little pick-me-up you posted. I may be going to Japan tomorrow depending on how a phone call goes. Worst case scenario, we try for a refund. I hope you and everyone have a great night." I'm hoping for the best in that situation, Grease. Here's hoping. Chaos Set says, "Pick up Drainus on Steam. It's a kick-ass shmup by Team Ladybug, who you may remember from Toho Luna Nights and Record of Lodos War Deedlit and Wonder Labyrinth." Well, that's all you had to tell me, was that team. Ooh, this looks good! Hell yeah! Thank you for suggesting that. Slap that in the cart.
Okay, the symbolism behind this character is actually really well thought out. Like, really, really well thought out.
Yeah, for those who are watching the VOD, let me just slap this on screen for a second here. This is Lucy, or Luce, however you say it, Luce. This is the Vatican's mascot.
Basically, everything in the character has specific symbolism that is incredibly well thought out.
Lucci? Okay, Lucci.
Looks cute.
It is very cute. Very clever.
The boots refer to hard work and dedication, as well as the... what was it? Where is it? A long and difficult journey. That's it.
That is
the
really
rain
cute.
jacket is weathering life's storms. It there's so much symbolism in the character design. They did a damn good job.
That is really cool.
Also, they're very cute.
Hot Brand says, "So quick update on my own dream nonsense. Dana has somehow convinced me to star in a Kamen Rider-esque show filmed in my own studio with her providing the props and effects. I think I'm getting too used to her brand of chaos." My daughter keeps busy, apparently. Speaking of my daughter, she's not in Dreamwatch, but we're doing it anyways. That would have been really good if the actual thing had activated when I told it to. Pageantry and Catholicism? Nah. No, never happens. Alright, this is gonna be real short. Yesterday, there's people in a turret area trying to take me down. And they're all me. Not Dream John or the Dream Girls, genuinely just other versions of me. And the turrets have power-ups and abilities based on characters like Freddy, Fazbear, Solid Snake, etc. The turrets move on tank treads and have health bars. So I'm in a maze shooting turrets at different versions of myself. And today's dream, I have to heavily censor. Because politics. So I'm probably just gonna read this beginning area then and leave it at that. I go to a taping of The Daily Show. Bagel is with me in his carrier. I let him out so he can wander the set. People keep petting him and saying hi to him. Before the taping, there's a cookout. Bagel uses this as a chance to escape. I chase him down a couple streets and into a backyard. He gets slowed down by turning into a different cat, looking a lot like Kepler. Changing back when he's back in my hands. I bring him back, put on his tracking collar just in case, and then let him roam again. The show starts. It's run by Michael Costa. Good show. Bagel ends up staying in a green room when he's knocked out for a little bit. On the way of getting him there, I bump into a staff member by accident when doing it, which I realize later is Gina. Oh, that's the part I'm gonna remove. Skip away till later. Some girl walks in and comments about how we're all dressed for golf. We are not, and we all golf clap for her as a result. She kind of gets it. She kind of gets it in the end and just sits down with us. Two guys point out an attractive girl walking down the hall, built like Rosa but wrong color, hair, and outfit. The dream ends at that table we're sitting at. I had to skip a lot because I decided to go for a walk back to wherever I was staying, and someone followed me. And we'll leave it at that. That's our plot, or that's Dreamwatch rather. See, I told you, hella short. The only thing of note that's happening is Regina's been in the last, like, 3 dreams? 4? I forget. She keeps standing there, menacingly. Alright.
We have to get Regina a dream restraining order.
No, she's doing fine. She's not trying to stab me like others have.
But I thought stabbing you in dreams was a rite of passage.
I don't want it to be. How long was the walk? We walked for a while. I walked for a while and someone was following me. Then I walked onto a building and we saw McDonald's, and then the person kept talking about the McDonald's, and then we walked to a dorm room, and then they sat down somewhere there and disappeared. All right. So, what are we doing now?
Fridge.
We are doing fridge? Okay, so I need to go to Langston, I think his name was? I know where,
yes.
I just couldn't remember his name for a second there.
It's the come over, dude.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
We are actually getting close where the AWE DLC would unlock.
I gotta talk to the fridge guy first? I already talked to him, though. That's how I got the mission in the first place.
Well, we're here at security. Not that far. Okay, he doesn't have the red triangle, so we...
Let me know when the hiss are gone. I miss my desk.
Langston's great.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years, and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
Oh, these are all new ones. Okay, I wasn't sure.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
It's both. The answer is both.
Both.
I just got the weirdest request in chat. Strange request. Can you cause some gender envy for a moment? Need to share to an old friend. The fuck does that mean?
That is a good question. I am kind of curious what they mean.
Like, if you're just at... like, if you're just asking me to switch my voice to something like this, I can do that, but, like, I don't know what else you're kind of asking for at that point. And why are you sharing with an old friend? There's how many recordings of me doing this now? Jack, shut the fuck up, dude. Get over yourself, man.
Dude. Yeah, you're gone for a bit.
Turn on the Rosa VTuber avatar, and that should induce some gender envy in folks. No, I'm not. I don't want to go get the setup for that. Like, I assume that's all you wanted, Red, because you haven't said anything since. I can't find any. Oh my god. Yeah, Red, you can just link to like any of the other streams. Like that's really all you need to do.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
I love
Did
that.
you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
Alright. Oh, right, I can't just hit B to leave. I actually have to pick exit.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Langston is one of my favorite characters.
I'm just
Mind
here
you-
kind of deal. It's...
Yeah.
Alright.
Mind you,
He
most
is
of the
actually a
characters
very
in-
smart person.
He's actually a very, very smart person. Like, there is a reason he is in charge of the Panopticon. He is smart, and he's not... He doesn't take shit. And he's willing to dole out shit if it's necessary. Like, there's
Oh, here we go.
stuff in the game, and it's just like...
Keep them open. Oh.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Why can't we look at the fridge for a bit so we can close his freaking eyes?
Probably the glass is intermingled with Blackrock.
Didn't bring like checkers or anything, did you?
That's my theory. I really never thought of it.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard Bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
They did such a good job with the VA. But yeah, no, I just like most of the characters in this game because they are all written and played so
I'm
well.
back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip?
Employee incident. Incident in question occurred on blank and was brought to HR's department attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had blank his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. Well,
If I look away, it hurts me.
wait, actually?
Yes.
Oh my god, it does! Wow, that's cool.
I can't get out, and I can't look away. Maybe I can cleanse it. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
Huh.
Oh, there goes my cover. That's not great. Wait, is mad.
Giant scary tentacly thing living in a refrigerator. Sounds like someone left their sandwich in there too long.
Do be careful, John.
Yeah, that's an actual hole, I'm aware.
I can confirm I've died a non-zero number of times to being accidentally walking into a hole while fighting the former.
I forgot the holes existed in this fight.
Okay, that was a little too close for comfort. Oh, he's just gonna keep going. There we go.
Good job.
Astral phenomena.
Wait,
Defeat the former.
there's no black pyramid here. The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
You've got a hotline.
Oh, did I? Okay. I think I have a couple hotlines. No, just the one. You're right. The former / descent is back / not gone. It is previous / disappointment. It is not part of the board / us. We apologize / deny all knowledge for the inconvenience. You will see / face the former. It is stealing / linking altered items. It builds a competition / not us. You must espionage / destroy. When possible / inevitable. Do not believe / get hyped. About the former's lies / ads. We provide / offer better bonus packages / health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry / dead. And you will never work / exist. In this torn / cosmic reality again. Yes.
I love that. How it's just like, yeah, this is an ad for an employment thing. Which, yes. But also, why? Still very funny.
An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by blank. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance and apartment, rented by a man named, It became the subject of a local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Who was out of the building at the time of collapse, PM, obtained ownership of the item until 1974 when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effect has been observed. See file, blah, blah, for new containment procedures. Poor Philip. He got eated.
I was like half tempted to say implied forewarning.
Just a monster at that point.
What do we call it for?
I think that's like a stretch at that point.
Alright, what would we call it then? Death by
depends.
fridge?
Death by angry fridge.
Unaliving? Okay. We can call it unaliving.
I don't remember the details about the collapse, unfortunately. But yeah, one of the things about a lot of the altered items is the net of lore that Remedy has woven into this game is ridiculous.
Yeah, they even have a lore for why things are redacted.
Yeah, it's so good. The former is something that comes up more. The fridge comes up more. If you know what you're like, if you spend enough time in the game and examining the lore, you can actually pretty easily piece together most of the struck content. So like most of the censored, redacted content, you can pretty easily figure out what it is. And it's kind of cool.
All right. Let's check. Reese was messaging me, so I wanted to make sure I responded to her. All right, well, with Philip dead, I guess I'm going back to tell Langston one of his dudes has been eaten. I'm sure he's not gonna be surprised.
I don't think anything surprises him.
At this time, sir. How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched
You are if you the director.
wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Langston's
I'll see
runaways.
you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Alright, Langston's runaways. Japanese paper lantern, traffic light, hand chair, and moving letters. So I assume these are all just scattered around the world?
Yeah, if you track it, it'll give you hints when you're out of the menu.
Okay, I'll hit track and see. I owe Wisma Duke to Mikey DCT, though. Here you go, Mikey.
Oh, crap.
He doesn't want to find the runaways. Containment, sealed
Unrun
threshold hall,
runaways?
Pentopticon, medical wing. And in dead letters. Should I do this now or should I do anything else?
I'd say do it now.
Okay. Alright, I got Superman Slam. Spend 50 ability points.
Wait, if you're now able to fly and...
Oh, wait, it's not ground slam, it's forward charge. Oh.
No, it's... You have to angle the camera where you want to.
Oh, I see. Okay. Ow, I am so
It's
dead.
basically an I want to go there fast and hard button. Which, you know what? It works. You throw your face at things, and it works.
Wrong button.
So how are you enjoying Control?
Control's been very fun. I've enjoyed it a lot. It gets at you sometimes. It just jumps right into shit sometimes, but
Yes, it does.
now you can grab Anchor while you're running around as well. Which one was Anchor?
So remember the two rangers in the sealed threshold? The clocks? Remember the clocks? Where you had to kill a ranger because...
Yes, okay, alright, there. It's been a bit, so.
That's okay.
Board countermeasures, I did the sniper, I got the jukebox token. Okay, Astro Constructs. I can upgrade spin. That's just a level 2. I need a lot more other things to get grip or anything else upgraded.
You also can do the an unlisted quest that is basically a scavenger hunt.
I don't remember that one. Oh, the scavenger hunt and maintenance. Got it. I think. It's been a bit for me.
Well,
That's no
there's a
normal piece of
unlisted scavenger hunt.
Girl, you talked about a piece of paper. I don't see anything right now.
You're thinking...
Oh, there we go.
Okay, you need to know where it's gonna end up.
Oh. Oh, man. That is not much reaction time to that. Oh, come on. I'm in range of that game, man.
Oof, that's not nice. That's mean.
Um,
Game, I'm in range. I'm in the same fucking range I was before. God, I'll just fucking stand on the goddamn table then.
Fast letter. Express mail? I enjoy that.
don't worry, John. I found this as frustrating as you.
What's currently happening is there's a thing running around in places, and John has to catch it, and it's a pain in the butt, because it doesn't like staying still.
Yeah, it's one down. guess the others are probably tucked in the rooms, so I guess I should look at those. Wait, what's up there? Oh, there's the next letter. Smoking ban! Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I am happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poison to them. If your government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker / rebel / patriot. That man died the next day.
Okay, need to know where to end up.
Okay, so it's still gonna be in this room. So what's your next one?
I love how it genuinely sounds like a wild animal. I absolutely love that.
He does not want to stay in this specific spot.
Oh, it never does. It never wants to stay where you want it to be.
No, I mean, doesn't even stop in this one at all, which I'm surprised, because it's on the route.
It's not stopping there because you're there.
I mean, I did that for the previous one.
Yeah, see? That doesn't matter.
Should be one more page.
Given what we know about this universe, what's the over-under on that theory being remotely accurate? It doesn't fit the lore of the game. The lore of the universe.
I don't think it's like that.
Dear gentlemen of the Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it is not the case that you have dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I am writing you once more to ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen me in my home. I have recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently, I have begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I'm in my kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much but a sink. I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on a strange dark stone. I stare out at a colorless sky, as white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue? I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I have become frightened of entering the kitchen. If it's not too much of an inconvenience, I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals to see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. Very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald.
This is an actual instance of the Lost Letters department being really important, because that individual was venturing to the astral plane.
As you do.
In this universe, yeah, sometimes as you do.
GTM, the hissing sound is the enemy entities you're hearing.
No, they said what's hissing isn't like how's it going, what's hanging. I'm pretty sure JTM's been here for most of these over the month.
So basically they chose an apt greeting. I understand now.
Yep. Pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. Oh, it's just that over and over. And then there's one line marked out, which is probably still somehow the same thing.
Probably.
It's actually slightly too long.
Is it?
If you compare it to the top line, you'll notice that it's longer than the normal line.
Oh
yeah, sure enough, he's right. And we'll never know what that line was.
Now I'm kind of curious what that line is.
Well, from what someone said, apparently if you remove all the marks, it just says the word redacted underneath it.
Yeah, I brought that. I was the one that
No, for
Well,
some reason I
there's-
thought someone else brought that up. Sorry.
There's one instance where that's not the case.
Oops. Cat clock. My clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move and I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing and it won't stop. But I said I'm sorry. But it won't leave me alone and I don't know what it wants. I can't keep apologizing for. Do you see it now too? I'm told it told me everyone is here and I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it. My eyes are moving very fast, but I can't keep going. I worry they'll forget about me, so I need to write you about this because I can't keep going, but cat will because of its eyes. Redacted. Well, they're dead. Our whereabouts. Hey, you have questions and the prophets have your answer. If you're truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers. The cheers really brings that one together. All right, where's your path?
The cheers is great.
Where it's gonna end up.
Wow. Oh, fuck you. I had that.
Done and done.
All right, well, since I'm here, I might as well finish looking around. Pop. Oh, crap. Pierce aimed fire boost. Get rid of all the 3s. Can we read the moving letters? I don't think so. Oh, well, we got this now. Blackrock paneling suppresses the item's effect. A stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. All 4 letters are illegible due to extreme water damage. The envelopes, curiously, do not show any signs of such damage and are covered in messages of love. The items are able to move short distances at a pace of less than and always in a direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts, a fact previously believed to be an impossibility by A proposal to take the items outside the oldest house and follow their movements to its final destination is under consideration with the budget committee. Items was found in the dead letter archives where the herd archivist found it attempting to escape a filing cabinet. She reports having no record of the items in her archive of letters.
I think that's actually just a genuine mistype. I think that's supposed to be head.
To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I am writing you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I'm aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meaning of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand that this is not usually done. If I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I have had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small, empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke. Because of this recent incident, I've decided to seek help. The doctor says I am physically fine, but I wanted to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours very sincerely, Richard Bowker. Isn't this Alan Wake? The lake in the center and everything?
That is describing Alan Wake, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John, I think the game is listening to you. No, like Alan Wake's got some shit going on. Bop. 1 sec. Cool. Boop. Okay. Oh, what the? Oh, some letters just trying to escape casually through the elevator. No big deal. And I guess that's all that's up here. So I guess we're done in Dead Letters room now.
Yeah. You'll notice the achievement, the task
Yeah.
has.
Well, I meant like for collectibles in general. Marty man, thank you for the raid. Let's see here. Where else do I need to go with these? They're all in containment. Medical Wing, Pantopticon, and Seal Threshold Hall.
While we're here in Seal Threshold, we could take on the Anchor.
I'm disappointed you didn't superhero slam to the circle. I already forgot I have that move. Admittedly, that was my fault.
Well, you just got the ability, John.
Yeah.
It hasn't become part of your pattern to jump, slam into the ground, run forward a bit, jump, slam into the ground, run forward a bit.
Alright. So I need... Oh, wait, did I just straight up miss this, or did they add this later? Work chat, plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected alter status? I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. You know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do.
How many pieces does it take to make an airplane, John?
A lot.
But also simultaneously surprisingly few, because they actually rivet a lot of the bits together and or use fiberglass, so that stuff stays together. That said, engine compartment still complicated, but...
Oh, yeah. And we're also in the clocks area. Perfect.
Yay! One of the things I'm sad about with this area is the clock faces do not reflect the time on your game.
That would be so much extra processing for like the most unnecessary thing.
Not really, actually. They're probably using instancing on these, so it's all rendering the same object. You just have to change what it's rendering a little bit.
There's an orb here. I need to kill it.
Rendering the same object over and over and over and over again is actually a surprisingly easy thing to do from GPU perspective.
That's an altered item up there.
Oh, I found it immediately. Oops. Wait, you said up.
I think she might have just meant the generic version of forward.
I don't know. I actually can't seem to do anything with this. There we go.
Oh, right, the lantern.
So bad.
She said hit it hard, did she? I missed that part. Alright, so where's the room I needed flight for?
It's the safe. It's the shelter. That's one floor on the lower portion of this room.
Oh, okay. Wait, did I? Oh no, that's open. Okay. All right, yeah, she mentioned it. Now where is it? There it is. Sealed threshold account. Threshold with effect manifest in the containment sector in the midst of the department. Simultaneously, numerous appeared in the area, injuring and killing many. After rescue operations were completed and rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter, the sheer amount made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the as when introduced more stable. Yeah, we got the case file for the lantern now, so. The item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as a chochin. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force. More notable is its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. John, this is the boss that crashed my PC copy until I did a bunch of tweaks. I assume it's stabler on PC. I assume it's stable on PC now, but I'm playing this on Xbox, so we'll see what happens.
Great.
When I played this not too long ago, it didn't crash for me.
That's a lot of clocks.
Alright, this is foreboding that there's a control point.
I'm glad there is, because I wouldn't want to walk all the way back here if I got my ass handed to me. Seize accelerator. Alright, that's the color red. That's the anchor.
Oh, if this is the fight I think it is, this is going to be a treat.
What about this red clock?
The fuck is that?
Amen, sister. Oh. Oh.
It's making more clocks.
Okay, this is gonna get interesting. Which way you opening? Which way you opening?
This is not the fight I thought it was, but I remember this, and this fight is fun.
Can you DM me what fight you thought it was?
So far, it's going clockwise.
I
so
don't
might as well
remember.
assume.
What the boss of the fight I'm thinking of is.
Ow. That hurt a lot. I'm gonna go get this health, hopefully. Oh, cool. I didn't want to deal with you at all.
Oh, goody. I forgot this fight has hiss.
Well, we have to patch the tires so they stop hissing.
Oh, just let it vomit clocks, I guess. Damn it. Oh, double damn it. Would you kindly fuck off? I did not pay attention to which one it vomited on. Let's assume it's going to be here next. Oh, damn it, he already threw up. Shit. Well, it gave me health at least. Oh, he's just going! What the fuck just happened there? I'm in so much trouble. Come on, I know you want to do it. I know you want to vomit on me. Damn it. Oh, what actually got me?
Oof.
I think I got rocket sniped from one of the other platforms.
I think it was one of the aerial projectile.
Oh, apparently there was a
dudes.
flyer that slammed me and I didn't realize I didn't kill him. Shit. Alright, well, we know better now.
I will say,
What is that?
I absolutely love the model for this. I know, or I suspect I know how they did it. Using,
It's making more
I think this is again just using instancing, just abusing the shit out of it. But I'm not sure, actually, because there are multiple ways to do this. Now that I think about it. That's two.
And when the hiss starts showing up. Then once I get the throw in. No! Come on!
Oh, that was mean.
Oh, I still managed to get it though.
Oh, good. But also that was mean. That really should have gravitated towards the boss and not the hiss. Nice shot. Halfway point.
Oh, my health is fucking wrecked. I didn't even notice. Shit.
Oh, good lord. What happened? Yeah.
I'm
must have happened
gonna have the
when you,
detour and actually grab this health.
That must have happened when you missed the,
Yeah, I think I still
the
took
core.
some damage from it. Oh, stop. Oh, it's just going fast now. Okay. Alright, no point following it. Just go opposite it now. Man! Not in the mood. Get out of here. Ow.
Oof.
Alright, I got two more before it hits me. I got one more before it hits me. Just get ready for the throw. It's probably your only option at this point. He's gonna lock onto that thing. Nope, we're good. Grab the health. One more.
One more.
One more.
No point racing, just wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hurry up, because I'm about to run out of time! Oh, it skipped me. It skipped me. Wait, but it
Got
still
it,
hit.
though.
Oh, whatever.
Nice.
I guess I'll take that. We take those? Question mark?
I guess.
You made good time in that boss? Womp
There.
womp.
No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
No, that was actually decently challenging.
Yeah, I didn't expect... The hiss is the only thing that actually made it challenging, but yeah. Alright.
It does take a bit to figure out, but I think by the time you'd figured it out, it was mostly just dealing with the hiss that was the pain, yeah.
plus 50% to that, or I can do plus 20 to my energy meter. Let's
If
do
you
that.
have most / all of the launch damage upgrades for that fight, each launch knocks out up to a quarter of its health.
That's wild.
Wow.
Launch is fucking great if you focus on it. I mean, that's fair. I'm trying to do some semblance of balanced. A heavy air quote on that semblance. Or balance. What do we have left? They're both in containment. Medical Wing and Panopticon. The hell's the Medical Wing? Have we even found that? Oh yeah, that's over
remember
there.
when
It's
you
over
had
there.
to
I
take-
see it. I see it.
It's when you had to take a detour to get to Panopticon.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what the fastest way to get there is. Is it actually just the Panopticon itself?
What's the logistics? No.
Well, theoretically, this should be fast. Yeah, I got a gun. What about it? Okay. Fuck you, Orb. I'm after you now. Orb. Catch.
I forgot my baseball glove.
That's okay, so did he. Whoop, whoop, nope. Deal with that guy first. Go. Oh my god, really? I was good with just moving on. Alright, rocket launcher dude, you need to stop. Okay, cool. No pickups, though. That's a little disappointing. Alright, this is the actual Panopticon entrance, so medbay would be...
There's going to be like a stairwell.
I guess I have to go this way. Now, I probably have to get something in here. Oh, here we go. This is probably one of the things I need to do for murder.
For the,
Kill the dudes. Or it could just be items. Okay, never mind. What is that? I can't even see. Shield boosts. Level 4. Is that really it? I thought this would be something else. Okay. rank 5 damage boost. Oh shit, did I get one? Oh, you are right. Ooh, plus 68% damage. Oh no. Do I put that on the shatter or do I put that on the grip? Because it's already got a 46 on it, so I guess I should just put it on the shatter. Thoughts on the game so far? I'm enjoying it a lot, Mursame. Like, it's a lot of fun. Case files. Anchor procedures. Black rock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. A Trotman-style anchor made of iron with a wooden stock. Surface is rusted in places. Weighs 3,789 pounds. The item generates a persistent blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. This sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item, specifically its horizontal feet and vertical feet from the anchor. 4/25/1983, Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at AM EST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, his oxygen line was cut at the sphere border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during his entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ranger has been declared MIA, presumed dead.
That last one is certainly a choice.
Yeah. You know, fingernails. Who needs them? Okay, so, well, that's not what I thought that was going to be. That still works out.
Yeah, they definitely have some great Mad Lib ability with all the redacted stuff. Yeah, we're probably looking at this in another stream to finish the game.
Oh yeah, we're not finishing this night. Absolutely not.
Approximately 13 minutes ago.
No.
This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for X-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? Got it burst right out of him. Call Black! Get Marshall!
Quaint.
No,
Astral
every time I
diving.
hear that,
Not the safest thing in the world.
every time I hear that audio clip, I think of Spaceballs near the end.
That's the guy who had an astral spike burst out of his head in the audio. Oh, I thought it was his chest, but yeah, either way, not good. Very painful. All right, that looped around. All right, let's see what I gotta deal with in here.
Everything.
Probably.
So this room is one of the rooms for the mold.
Yep. All right, what are the others? Okay, the damage increase was worth it on the shoddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, yeah, sure, just stand in front of me, that works. Huh? Once, you win twice. I swear I killed you already. What the fuck is that?
Do you want me to answer it?
No, I'll get answered in a hot minute, I'm sure. It's a giant hand!
But you've never heard of a hand chair before?
Boo. Boo.
That's literally what the altered item was.
Hand chair. Item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecured objects. Under no circumstances is the item to be sat in. Plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 60s. The hand's palm forms a seat with the fingers acting as the chair's back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of... Its fingers have also been observed to change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. Found at a warehouse at Albany, a team of ranger trainees, accompanied by an experienced field agent, were dispatched to investigate local rumors when they encountered the item. They successfully retrieved the item. And that was the medical examination. Alright, why are these things still lit up? Oh, how the fuck am I gonna get that one? These seem like they're time-based. Yeah, shut up.
I'm very amused at your response to that. Just, yeah, fuck off. I don't care. I love it.
I'm a very done with this shit kind of person. Did I get the door that time? It sounds like it calmed down.
It can only help.
Yep, okay, cool. I've already looked into all of these. Now we have to go to Panopticon. Hidden area in the fire break on your way back to the Panopticon. Look off to the sides for an alcove you can float to. Perfect.
Yes, I was going to point that one out.
I was wondering if you'd hit that or not. I haven't the perfect recollection of what you've encountered.
I would like to point out that the Anchor's report implies that they stopped explorations into the sphere after that incident. The SCP Foundation, meanwhile, would have sent 2 or 3 dozen more afterwards, possibly with stronger tether lines. Ah, the benefits of using possibly infinitely cloned death row convicts as guinea pigs. Jesus.
Yeah, SCP Foundation has few to no morals.
Are we sure they have any? Maybe they have negative morals.
Depends. There are certainly some that imply that some of the O5
so I was
directors
mistaking this for one of this room with one that you did pick up. We come back here with Artie's tasks.
Oh, this is Artie gets me to come back here? Okay. Speaking of, once we do this last cleanse, we should probably go talk to Artie. Panopticon entrance is up here. Maybe it's the fingernails thing that made him stop. I mean, to be fair, not a great feeling ripping off your fingernails. SCP kept a trans girl locked away for about 3 years just because they were exposed to the trans lake? What do you mean the trans lake? Are you just talking about Ron at this point? Did you ever pick up the document you missed in the archive, the room with the flashing ball that chased you, on the floor last episode? It was on the top floor, if I remember right. I don't know. There was a clearance door there as well you couldn't enter at the time. Back in the spot that Coolbond mentioned, or...
I think we're talking in the archives.
Panopticon archives, yeah. Alright, where the frig's this traffic light?
I know. It's in the Panopticon.
Thank you for narrowing that down.
I don't think you wanted the actual answer.
In the interest of time, what floor?
Go to where the TV was.
Oh, Jesus, all the way there. Okay. Well, then it's gonna be faster to warp. No time. You've never been to the trans lakes, John? Lake testosterone or lake estrogen? Jesus. You know, the trans lakes. The lake that an entity takes people to the trans their gender. Has to be found and quarantine the lake. The entity just started using a different lake. I don't have anything I can just buy with 1 point.
I keep reading translate as translate, and I'm like, why is there somewhere that all it does is translate stuff? I mean, of course.
Sometimes you want to understand a thing.
Of course, SCP would. I mean, you either understand a thing or you start to understand yourself when you go to the translate. So close enough. God damn it.
Wasn't there even a close No, there wasn't. Right, that was the issue. Ow! Really? Fucking really? Ow. The one guy I landed in front of had a rocket launcher that he fired immediately and took away the vast majority of my health.
Indeed.
Okay, well, I'm mad now.
Don't get mad, get glad.
I'll be very glad when I murder him with this gun I found. Asshole. He's the only guy on this fucking floor, too. Are you kidding me? Oh, that sucks.
That must be one of the missing alternate items.
Don't tell me I have to play red light, green light.
How do you feel about red light, green light, John?
I see you.
Oh, come on. Mantling counts? Fuck.
What is this thing's deal?
Hey, wait to mantle this time. Alright, now you're just a sore loser.
Yeah, it does that. That's one of the things that's unfortunate about this particular one.
Any movement counts, including floating down via levitate. Oh my god. Now.
Less escaped altered item to worry about.
Here we go. Done and dusted.
GG.
Good job. Hopefully, Langston can find out there's more altered items on their loose.
You probably will, knowing him. Did you ever see that guy from the fridge? Define saved.
Yeah, well, he's no longer having to deal with fridge duty, if that's what you're wondering.
Oh, that was lucky.
To answer the quest is done. No. We did not save the fridge guy.
How the fuck did you not die there? I tapped float at the last possible second. Why is this door not opening? Because I'm on sector 4. I'm on the wrong floor.
You went to the wrong side.
No, I'm on the right floor. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of it. Okay, never mind.
Panopticon is definitely confusing, which is impressive because I find most of this game confusing. It's literally designed to do that.
Hey, I did your job for you.
No.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose?
How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
I want to punch him in the face.
Yeah, that was my thought, too.
Oh, the rubber duck got out? Oh, no.
Flamingo,
I'll
too.
see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
Someone else said it in chat. Where was it? I don't like how defined that guy's teeth are. Yeah, no, it's... They put a lot of work into his mouth, and it's weird. Like, it's great because the lips are actually moving the way that they're supposed to, because there are so many games that do mocap lips just so badly. But it's off-putting.
You can get all but one of these in the areas you've been to by this point. The last one is a tiny bit of story progress away. What do I... So there was an archive in here I missed. Where was that?
That will be...
Will that be in the archives floor?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to use that.
Again, for those who are prone to epilepsy or issues with flashing lights, once we go in the archives, you might want to go get something to drink.
Damage says floor 5. Oh, typo.
The 5 and the 2 are pretty
Oh yeah,
close
this room, right. Was it a door I couldn't open, or was it just I missed the item?
Let's... I'm guessing you got that one already?
I must have already gotten that one. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
That might be a problem. I missed my faster rate of fire, but I definitely enjoy this shotgun. The increased damage. Oh, there we go. Panopticon Methods Proposal. In this proposal, I'd like to explore the matter of containment policy. When an altered item enters the oldest house, we thoroughly investigate any possible combination of actions or words or material that will prevent the item from applying its altered effect. However, I work with these entities every day, and I have good reason to believe that a less convoluted form of containment is possible. The items crave if we initiate a series of praising the item, or perhaps incorporating their images into pieces of that could be visited throughout the Bureau, I believe the altered items would behave without needing to resort to or which only lead to the items feeling mistreated. If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. What did I miss here? Oh, the traffic light, right. The object's effect is subdued by exposure to sunlight. A traffic light with 3 distinct lights arranged vertically on each of its 4 sides. From top to bottom, the lights shine red, yellow, and green. Popular children's game, see CBA 316 for details, is believed to be integral to in the manifestation of this item and its effect. If an entity approaches the item while its red light is activated, they will be instantaneously relocated a distance of from the item. Theory is that the item is shifting people to a former timeline of parallel universe has been explored and dismissed. The item was discovered after a streetlight at an intersection near the elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. A local panic brought the case to the attention of the Bureau. The item was contained, and a gas leak was blamed for the confusion in the townspeople's perception. They were literally gaslit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. The one you read earlier about treating the altered items like criminals.
Yep.
That one was, I believe, confirmed written by Langston, or at least heavily insinuated.
Not surprising.
And it corresponds pretty strongly to a different one that you picked up earlier. That the author specifically said, "I must go unnamed for now, for fear of retribution."
Yeah.
That one was labeled the Tennyson Report. Because it's pretty much confirmed that Langston is Tennyson in this. Which is a very, like, it's, ooh, ow.
That didn't hit me, actually.
It's just really, good lord.
Yeah, look at my health.
It's just a very interesting piece of lore to consider, like, since you've got to know him a little bit now working with him, that, like, he actually views the altered items as things with egos.
Flashing lights are gone, by the way, Hop. Or, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Or no, it wasn't Hop, it was Silver.
Yeah.
What floor did I land on? Probably first.
And so it's super cool to see how he interacts with them.
Jesus Christ, these rockets do way too much damage.
They also move at a snail's pace, good lord.
Oh, I am not invincible when I'm doing that. Okay, it just lets me have my health back. Okay, cool. What next? Containment Prime Candidate Program and Sealed Threshold Corridor.
The mannequin you can't do. You have to progress story.
There's a locked level 6 door in the archive too. God damn it! Well, I'm here. I'll do Flamingo, then I'll go back. Oh right, I should do. You know what? No, you're right. Let's go talk to Ati first. I'm getting. There's so many sidetrack things happening right now.
Yeah, this is why I knew we would not. This is probably going to be a full stream to get to the end game next time.
Right. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Oh, you got a name and everything? Damn it. Alright, fine.
Gracious ranger buddies.
Oh, that'd be why.
I should find the others.
Just going to see my buddy.
They don't appreciate music. And that's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Gross.
Ati, how long you been just mopping just your own room? Ooh, 2 missions, okay. Clear the mold.
You need to scrap that clean,
And
or there goes my
you can take them
reputation
both
and
at the
all.
same time.
I know, I just wanted to see what he's gonna say.
Good won't swing.
And what a mess. Talk to the plants.
They are very good listeners. You can tell them anything, or you can sing to them. They like that.
2 hidden areas you can nab real quick. One by the maintenance area next to the elevator. Head opposite direction from Ati or take elevator from Central. One where you got evade. Float up in the hole. Alright, which one had that?
It would be the
This is where I got evade.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. Does this do anything? Like, can I do this? I can do this, okay. 3 or 4 chests in the area, alright. Thought I saw one of them up here. very glad I've been leveling up energy suddenly.
God, I love the fucking room design in this game. The tech artists must have just had a field day.
Is that obtainable? Yes. Okay, cool. Oops. Number 2. There's number 3. That thing's got the wiggles. And I'm gonna assume it's just the 3. Unless it's like down here or something. Now how do I get out? Do I go over there? Because it looks like there's a platform over there.
Now let's see.
Oh, and I think there's also number 4. Nope. Step into the light, John. No, it seems like a bad idea. I'm just gonna say this seems like a bad idea. Whee! No, I don't have any points right now, Jack. I pretty much spent them all.
You did get some
I
by
got
going.
one. In the hidden room, yeah. I have to get rid of a bunch of my mods. I'm full again.
That is one of the things I dislike about this game, is that your mods fill up.
Yeah, that's a little annoying. I get why, but it is a little annoying.
I honestly don't even get why. Like, I don't really understand the purpose of it. I would rather have a different system for leveling up the mods and getting resources back. It just feels like it's kind of tedious.
And I need to get some personal mods deleted too. Cool. Now, what was the other one you said, Demjo? Because you mentioned where I got dash. One by the maintenance area next to the elevator. Head opposite direction from AT or take elevator from Central. So do you mean like where I came in, basically? Oh, I am super turned around. Hang on. You mean this way? Head back to the control point. Keep going. All right. Clearance 5 door. Above with a chest and or lore. Oh, here we go. Oh, another consecutive kills boost. Don't mind that. There we go. Fan procedures. Per archival mandates 8.A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Containment procedure. Water placed on the item prevents it from exercising its, thaumaturgical force contained in possessed object gallery. And the oscillator, brand electric standing fan with protective grill. The item in question robs the immediate vicinity of all oxygen. The range seems to be variable. While on assignment in Korea, foreign investigator learned of odd fatalities in the area. Visited the site of the most recent death. Superstitious locals blame the electric fan. Seized the fan and placed it in a small room with a The suffocated. The investigator booked 2 cabins on the SS. One for himself and one for the fan.
Which is honestly smart.
Yeah.
No, this is based on a Korean. I think it's Korean.
Yeah, I think it's Korean.
I assume so since they just
Superstition.
mentioned Korea, yeah.
Yeah, that you need to turn your fans off when you go to bed, because if you don't, you can suffocate to death.
Medical wing and containment sector, so that's more back. More plants and central research. Let's clear the mold, shall we? Other direction, check ceiling in the elevator room. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Does anyone find this shit?
People enjoy this game and spend a lot of time in it.
I got the power to float and started floating. Yeah, okay, fair.
Again, people enjoy this game and spend a lot of time in it.
Oh, I know where we are now.
You're listening to America Overnight, broadcasting
Time to take a
the truth
drink.
no matter the consequence, for 29 years and counting. Thank you for staying up with us. We've received an interesting letter here at the program. If you'll humor me, I'd like to read it. Dear America Overnight, I can feel myself becoming gigantic. It's constant. A growth in all directions, in each cell. Only when I measure myself, it says I'm the same height. I weigh the same weight. I've read that the universe is expanding. If that's the case, then 5'3" is taller than what 5'3" was yesterday. I feel it all the time. This expanding. I always have. I don't know why. Sometimes it's all I can do just to ignore it. People write about the universe expanding like it's happening slowly, but it's not. We were the size of mice yesterday. Now mice are the size of us, and we are the size that mice will be in 2 days. How long can this go on for? There must be an end, right? A limit? An edge? What happens when we reach it? Does anyone else feel this? Can anything be done? And that's signed Kate from Michigan. Well, how about America? Have you felt the universe expanding? Do you know how to stop it? Should we even try? America Overnight will be right back.
Yeah, whiplash from that transition there, Jesus.
That is definitely some whiplash.
All right. I don't know what I love more, Threshold Kids or America Overnight. I think the fucked up nature of Threshold Kids is what makes it funnier for me. But I can see like them both equally. All right, where did that put us? Right in front of the elevator. Oh, okay. We got 4 minutes left before the break timer hits. Should I just bounce early to break, or should I at least warp to where we need to go? I guess we'll do Ati's mission. We'll go back to medical wing.
Okay.
Looks like people are saying warp then break.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I'm heading to the warp first. Ooh, 2 points. Anything I can get for 2 points?
The thing that makes Threshold Kids for me is that the staff at the research genuinely believe that it is comforting for small children.
I mean, yeah, I can see that being really fucking dumb. I can't believe they had to do that. Alright. Fast travel to... Which was the closest to medical wing? It was logistics, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently this is the hallway where Digital Foundry likes to test every time they use the game, because it's where loads of slowdowns happen. Interesting.
Huh. You're at 11 out of 20 for hidden areas now, by the way. 1 more in executive, 4 in maintenance, 3 in research, and 1 in containment. Oh, okay. We're actually doing pretty solid then. Thank you, Demjo. Medical wing was this way. Yeah, I got 2 minutes left. Let's might as well just get there and do it. Oh, the drums are hitting. I guess he literally means kill the mold enemies.
Mold's gotten in here too?
It was here last time, girl!
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
I love how she is so flippant about it. It's like, I'm in the fucking kitchen gun commercial. How did my life end up like this?
Okay, so we just have to look for more of those bulges, but...
There's one that is really tricky to find.
Okay. Well, that's reassuring. And now there's enemies! And now there's not! Oh, no, there still is. Okay. Is there mold out here? No, the mold's gone at this point. In this room then, or just pan out because there wasn't that many big areas.
Like, there is one that I'm like, how the heck are you supposed to find this one?
Nope, okay. Case it leaked into another room. There's the jingle.
Yes, that's the really
hard to
one
find
that,
one.
Yeah.
I had a feeling about that one. Problem is I'm still missing one. Which means
Want a hint?
Give me a minute. Nope, that's not it. No, not there. So one I must have just walked past at this rate, because I feel like I've been everywhere around here. I don't think there's anything outside this door. Oh, nope, never mind. There's plenty outside this door. Interdepartmental cooperation. Complete 10 side quests. Wow, we've only done 10? It feels like so many more.
It's probably because of the executive missions and or the random pop-up missions and whatnot.
Maybe.
Because you've also done a whole bunch of those.
Oh, where is it, Demjo? Tiny hidden thing here.
Yeah.
Mold room, find painting on the wall, melee it?
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Light Cecil definitely has it nailed. The fact that the missions have you running all over the place in this game don't help. I mean, it's great. It makes the game great. It just also makes it take some time.
Not interested. Get out of here. Don't want to talk to you right now. Ow! Damn it! Damn it, orb! Here, you do some work, I gotta get some help. Oh, there's more guys alive up here, okay. How many dudes did this one thing spawn? There we go. Alright, so where was that painting? I feel like I've run past it numerous times at this point.
Is it in the side room?
Again, I checked in here, unless there's another room I've missed. Should be by the light in the back of the main room. Oh, I see it now. Okay. There we go.
Melee.
No, I'm trying to see what it is first.
It's how you identify a fake wall in this game. It's what it is.
They put goddamn fake walls in this game? Jesus!
Do you remember the intro? Do you remember the intro of the game? Where
Not
they talk
that-
about the poster?
Not that well.
Yeah.
Talking about a poster, and behind the wall is another room.
It's a really cool callback. It's done. I believe it's done more explicitly later on, where it's like you straight up get like thrown through a fucking poster or walk through a poster or something.
Oh,
But
okay.
I want to say it's more prevalent in the Foundation and AWE DLCs.
Yeah, but yeah, it's a whole shtick of if there's a poster, there's a very good chance there's something behind it. And it is very cool, because the intro is just like, if the poster is all you ever see, it's entirely possible there's a whole world behind it. And then they put whole worlds behind the posters. And it's great.
Wild.
I love it.
I need 4 for energy, and then I need 2 for...
This game has very good writing.
Alright. So, what should we plan to do after break? Prime Candidate's main story. We still have old friends, mold removal, Langston's Runaways, and talk to the plants.
So there is a side thing we can do that's not on the list, and you never really explicitly told this, but it does give us something cool.
So the game never tells you it, but you can do it?
Yes.
Okay, what is it?
There are 5 TVs with fire on them, and in maintenance. You have to find them and bring them to the furnace and chuck them in the furnace.
Fuck's sake. So it's in the furnace area?
Yeah. The furnace, NSC, coolants.
Coolant pump entrance, I think, is the closest to furnace, yeah. Alright, then we'll do that when we come back from break. Once I get over there. Okay. Megamania 215 for 81. Dropbox wouldn't let me upload the egg I made? That's weird. There's plenty of room on there. So I'm just gonna say this, remember to fucking vote tomorrow if you have not already. Yeah, happy Democracy Day tomorrow for all my friends in America. I hope you voted if you could. / I hope you do vote tomorrow if you can. Negative Pro for 107. Esper Magic for 77. John, your message totally helped me as I was unsure of myself. If my interests are really interests or if people really care about me. Thank you for that message. Well, I'm glad to be of service, Esper. And to be fair, only you know you. So if you don't know if your interests are interests or not, like, A, you'll figure it out. And B, it's not really that big of a deal if your interests are not interests. You're allowed to change what your interests are. That's not locked in. So, but glad to help in any way, Esper. I never saw my apology, that was out of line. Sorry, I would have said sooner. Gotcha, Jack. Appreciate it. Hopefully you understand why, but I appreciate the apology regardless. It's not a problem that you have an issue with the thing, it's just the way you present it was very passive-aggressive. Very passive-aggressive. Vincent Sin for 108, Aiden C 97 for 94, Murasame for 86, Kachu 302 for 57, The Little Hylian for 39, Silverkaze Ninja for 96, Translucent Spartan for 89, and Oogie McTalk for 110. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of, I assume, the Shuffler again. I would assume correctly.
You will give me an...
I'm gonna check the Dropbox to make sure it's not actually, like, full. What's my space? No, there's still space. There's a quarter of a terabyte left. Alright, back in a bit.
Understand the concept of... Wow.
What you got for questions, chat?
What did I eat today?
Food, hopefully.
Question that I don't know the answer to. I'm sorry, John.
Never mind. For some reason, I couldn't remember what I had for dinner. I did, in fact, have dinner, so I'm good.
I had chili for dinner.
Guys, stop with the politics talk. Favorite altered item and or object of power. I like the anchor fight just from a technical perspective. My favorite altered item from a gameplay perspective, I can't say 'cause spoilers.
I would say the cigar that the director's always smoking.
The never-ending cigar.
Yes.
The fridge is definitely pretty close to SCP stuff. Like, a lot of these are close to SCP, but the fridge is the one that fits the SCP universe the best, I feel like. At least one of the ones I can remember off the top of my head that does that.
Now, to explain why I say the director's cigar. But that... Yeah, I think John's actually gotten the dossier on it already.
Which one?
The cigar.
I don't think so.
Did you get something about the ashtray maze?
I had something in the very beginning, but I don't have the key item to get into the ashtray maze, as far as I'm aware of.
I don't know if it's right. I think it's at the very least implied that the cigarette that the director's always smoking is what controls the ashtray maze.
Change your subject with a question for Deef. What is your favorite RPG series / franchise? Good lord, I can't talk. Direct answer, Thousand Year Door, because I've played it so much realistically. Though, being more honest, there's a lot beyond that. Thousand Year Door just has a lot of really good things going for it in the combat system that I really enjoy.
My favorite RPG. Would we include action RPGs?
Yeah.
Illusion of Gaia.
He's gotten the hotline for Ashtray, not the case file. Okay. Since some of it has been spoiled, then yes, Ashtray is my favorite item in this game. But I will not say more, because again, spoilers. I'm watching someone play through the recent hack for Thousand Year Door that came out that basically turns it into a roguelite. No, it is a roguelite.
What is it with people turning games in older games into roguelites all of a sudden?
People like roguelites, man. They're a fun genre.
Realistically, Thousand Year Door started the Pit of 100 Trials thing. And, like, that concept was really fun, because it was literally just a gauntlet of fighting over and over and over again. And the combat in that game is one of the best parts about that game. And people converted that eventually into Infinite Pit, which is literally just a Pit of 100 Trials, literally forever, but you got upgrades as time went on, which is just a really cool concept. And then the modding Discord eventually went around and has now created a spin on that, where instead of whatever you get being random, you actually have choice. And that's turned it into its own game. One moment, I have a cat meowing at me.
That works. I can take back over here now. Alerts wise, I think I only got the one to read out. From Little Hylian. Thank you for the blue sky message earlier. That meant a whole lot, especially after a bit of the gender envy from the Rosa debut, as well as attending a friend's wedding over the weekend. Had a coming to self and being more accepting of me likely being trans femme. I can't thank for the confidence and kindness enough. Look, as much as I like to kind of mess around with people and kind of switch the voice and everything, please understand that I'm doing it from a place of kindness. Like, when I'm teasing some of the trans femmes in the community about doing their voice training, I'm more so doing that to try to get them to actually, like, push themselves farther. I think a good way to put it is I'm trying to help them find their best selves. And sometimes you need to have euphoria for that to happen. And while maybe I push the envelope a little too much at times, it does genuinely come from a place of kindness. And I genuinely just want everyone who's going through something as hard as a transition to be able to be their best self and to enjoy the path they're going down. Because the path of transition is not easy. It's a very taxing path, and those who've chosen to do it, I have mad respect for them. So, while it might seem a little bit mean and a little mean-spirited on the outside if I keep doing all the gender shit and kind of fucking with them, it is me kind of being like, hey, you want to be like this? Hey, you can be better than I am. Hey, you want to try it? So, consider it playful ribbing / potential motivation. Is Claire speaking? Yeah, probably. Fuck him up, sweetie. You're doing great. Yeah, exactly. Montaro's got it.
That is still one of my favorite things you've ever said in that voice.
I don't know why that took off. I don't know why that took off. I want you to know, the video I put up today, I was very tempted to do a version of that where I just, like, in the middle, I just went, "You're doing great, sweetie." And now in switching voice, I'm like, no, that would seem too awkward. Let's keep with our normal voice. Yeah, aggressive kindness. That's a good way to describe it. Oh no, Pentaro. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Come on, ladies. You want to compete? I like it. I like it. I've always interpreted as if from a place of love, never malice. You've been one of the greatest allies. And I try. Thank you, Highland. I appreciate that. And if you're still trying to figure out if you were trans femme or not, like, there's no rush. There is genuinely no rush. You have way more time than you realize. Despite all the bullshit going on right now in the States, you still do have time. Have some frickin' hope. You can do it. So I heard you were tormenting trans femmes to voice train? Yeah. You want to get in on it? Alright, and with that, let's go to Art Block.
Actually, now that I think of it, there's something more cooler than the Ashtray Maze, and that's in the Foundation DLC.
Okay. No matter what happens, I'm proud of you. You're still here, you're still fighting, and that's what matters. The world needs a lot more positivity these days. Jonathan Wheeler, Proton John, 2024. From Nerd, I'm not crying, you are! Okay, seriously though, with how far this community has come and what John posted, I couldn't help it. Thank you all for being you, and let's keep the love going. Again, I didn't expect that post to take off the way it did, or like that people would be like saying like they needed it or they were crying. Genuinely, it was just when I woke up this morning, I was like, I should post this. I was like, why? You should just do it. I felt really motivated to do it. I'm like, I'm not usually this motivated to do something, let alone record a video of myself, so it must have been needed. So I guess hopefully that helped anyone who actually needed it, which seemed like a lot. John, I will pay you $50 to stop giving me bi panic with your girl voice. I'm not that cheap a date hop. Sorry. How dare you make me cry? I didn't mean to make people cry was the thing. I just wanted to say like a nice thing. Put a little positivity in the world. I didn't think it was gonna just do that much. Say what you will about yourself, John, when you have some pretty solid personal judgments. That Blue Sky message is one of them. I'd always try to do what I think is the best thing to do. I don't always get it right. I will make mistakes. I will make wrong calls, or I will have to change a call I've made in the past. That's the thing I have to accept. And some people won't get that, or some people will try to hold me to something else. It is what it is. I'm just living the life I can, trying to be the good person that I feel like I should be. I'm a content creator. I have people watching me. People, I don't know why, but people look up to me. So I should at least be the person they expect me to be to a point. Like, I don't want to be a shitty person. I don't know how else to describe it. I just don't want to be a shitty person. So, if it just takes putting more positive energy out in the world, then fuck yeah, let's go. It's really funny to have this conversation as someone who's been known for years for anger issues, so it is very odd to be in this position, but I mean, I'll take it. Oy. You're a good soul and putting good vibes in the world. Oh, thank you. You made people cry in a good way, John, and thank you for it. I'm glad to be of service. Not being a shitty person is a pretty good goal? Yeah, I thought so too. It's because of you that I started streaming. Oh, well, that's so cool. John, do you think you're the only one who has trouble taking a positive statement? Look, me taking compliments is a different discussion. That's a very different discussion. I will pay you $50 to keep giving people bi panic with your girl voice. Pay up, bitch. I'm trying to get caught up about this now. Honestly, I vastly respect someone who can admit to being wrong more than someone who refuses or gets offended at being wrong. I will not lie, I do get offended sometimes when people call me out for things. But it's more of a case of like, if I feel I am correct, I hate when people don't understand the point and they think I'm wrong. But I think that's more of an ADHD autism thing, so I'm not sure on that. But yeah, no, I try to understand when I make a mistake. It might not seem like that at times, especially considering how I can be on TRG and stuff like that. But I do try. In fact, sometimes maybe I try too hard, because if you've ever heard me in a race and I'm suddenly like, John, what the fuck are you doing? Come on. Or like standing like more like crossed like that. That's me being a little too hard on myself. But that's how that fucking works sometimes. My opinion of you greatly went up since I started watching your streams. I used to know you as the troll on TRG. Oh, I'm still the troll. Don't get me wrong on that. You all know I love to fuck around. I wouldn't have done 2 costumes on Halloween if I didn't like the troll. But yeah, no, I guess the energy you see from TRG me and the energy you see from Stream me are very different. They're both me, they're just different aspects. You and the community taught me I am ace, and I think I've always known, but it took this community to help me figure it out. See, that's funny, Frozen, because that implies it because of Rosa. You're like, oh, I don't care, and that's it, and that clicked. But it's still, I'm glad we could help in any way, even if it's in a funny way like that.
I mean, you're almost as much as a troll as John.
Yeah, you certainly do love the troll, huh? Yeah, I'm told I like the troll a lot. You troll? I wouldn't know anything about that. No, not at all. And to be fair, you still admit you're wrong at times, so people would rather throw everything away rather than be wrong sometimes. Being wrong sucks, dude. That's why. It does suck to be wrong. The problem is, you gotta realize no matter how fucking hard you try, you will get something wrong. And that fucking sucks to say. Especially as someone who has been a perfectionist for most of their life. But man, you learn that lesson hard at some point in your life. And hopefully it sinks in. Alright. From Angels. So when you showed off your Rosatron VTuber model, Tiger Brows talked about wanting one themselves, so I made one of Vroid for them. It's not 100% right, but I think I got it as close as I could, seeing how Vroid lets me create stuff. Wish I could have rounded out the ears more and put the ears on the cute hoodie. Still, I'm rather proud of myself, and I think this is the first time I had to make stripes that would line up in the hair. I feel like I'm getting better at doing this sort of thing. This came out really well, Angels. I'm sure Tiger loves this. Yeah, no, that's super good. Hell yeah. I'm sure she loves it. Thank you, Angels. Adams ruined everything to that one segment about how being proven wrong activates fight or flight in literal pain. Yes, it fucking does. Fucking sucks, dude. Alright, next up from Pluto. So John, you got that feminine urge to disappear into the woods yet? What? Oh, guess you're not there yet. Huh, Pluto? Maybe some point soon. Hi, meh, it'll settle in soon enough. For those of you who don't know, there are different urges oftentimes associated with different gender presentations. Some include the masculine urge to dig a hole at the beach, the feminine urge to be an unidentifiable, horrific abomination of flesh, but still hot, the masculine urge to be a girl, the feminine urge to go to the moon. What?
Ooh.
Don't ever forget about the non-binary urge to kill God. Okay. Hi, buddy. How you doing? To be fair, there was a time when I would get nervous anytime you got angry on TRG, but as time's gone by and I've watched more of your content, you showed yourself to be a very chill person and a very caring one. That's why I always find it so funny that I'm so mad during TRG, but I think it's partly because of the competitive nature of everything. And also just being absolutely flabbergasted by Emil at times. Hi, buddy. Okay, but have you not just dug a hole at a beach? I mean, I guess, like, if I wanted to play with the sand or something. But usually I go to the beach to swim. Hi. Yeah. Next up, actually, I didn't even check the source for Pluto's. The masculine urge to dig a hole at the beach, the feminine urge to become a forest witch. Ah, the duality of gender. Sorry, well, you need a pee poop, buddy? Use your litter box. There are 2 types of SCP-like Monsterpedia entries. Globogore, the Undying, deadly, cannot be killed. Redacted, obliterates genitals, redacted. And the other is Pepsi, that can't be opened. Pepsi can that cannot be opened. Here's a bit of a trend I've seen in SCP-like games and other forms of media. Trust me, I love Monsterpedia files so much, but not every supernatural being has to be some sort of monster. They allow for more creativity, yes, but some of the more unsettling things are often those that pose no direct threat, like the dark. Whatever, I'm not the one to tell people how to be creative. I do enjoy seeing different sorts of creepy monsters and anomalies. Anomalous things, though. My favorite are the kinds that never actually show the monster, just refer to it in ways that trigger your anxiety. Wasn't that kind of the whole appeal of Cloverfield? Until, like, the very end? I like when they do shit like that. Good example is instructions that are out of place during everyday procedures, such as water the plants, sweep the paths, burn any plants that aren't in the same spot as when you last saw them. If you hear whistling, do not whistle back. If the plants blink, do not let them out of your sight. How could I forget the third gender? I mean the third type of SCP-like monster. The author's poorly disguised fetish. Fair. I love Monsterpedia files so much, I wish people were more creative with them. Fair enough. Thank you, Pluto, for sharing. A nuclear roll of toilet paper? What? Last but not least, from Grease Lightning. Director, the board has decided /pulled /hopped on the bandwagon. We have altered /reimagined /mutated the service weapon. It now possesses a new form body homunculus. My God, I couldn't say that. We hope that this you accept your new servant /motherhood. Fuck it, I gajinka your gun. I'll gajinka your fridge and your stoplight and your anchor and your rubber duck. That's a literal fuck 'em up, sweetie moment at that point, if anything. Thanks, Greased. And yeah, that's our block. The toilet paper thing's a real SCP? What the fuck, man? Just don't disguise your fetishes. Just make them so eloquent that people can't not appreciate your perspective. Jesus. I think that's called Stockholm Syndrome notes. While they do show it, this is part of the reason why I like Fatalis in Monster Hunter. Sightings of him are so few that people don't think of him as a creature so much as a phenomenon. And you can still recognize his handiwork when not there. Oh, interesting. Alright, so I think looks like we're one control point away from hitting 25. Alright, why did I come here again?
We're doing the Fire TV secret scavenger
yes,
hunt.
okay, cool. Thank you.
Alright.
So
There are two TVs.
They're all in here,
There's
or just some of them?
Two in the furnace room. If you look, you'll see the first one.
I mean, that works.
That definitely works.
I do have a list up because this is not something I ever thought of.
My name is
Oh, yeah, I listen to this one.
lead researcher.
Yeah, I can see how you could miss this very, very easily. And this is a mission the game never tells you about?
Not to my knowledge.
For the toilet paper SCP, you need to take a single sheet from it every period of time or else it goes into meltdown. But if you take too much, it starts siphoning energy from the environment to the point of things going absolute zero. What the fuck? That's actually kind of rad in a fucked up way. Oh, there's one.
There are some very, very clever SCPs out there.
Let's jump around. Wait, what? I see.
What's
What?
this?
Huh?
Damn, who died in here? Who wants some? Just a cup. Get back to work, you slacker.
You want the answer?
Hang on.
Good thing it's shooting blanks. I'm out of here.
Rising Sun tries to kill Duke and fails. And says, I saw your message on Twitter and I was compelled to let you know something big. In 6 months from now, I'll be visiting Japan for the first time. Congratulations! Continue to root for me. This is a huge dream come true. We will be strong for you. Oh, no, that's fucking sweet. No, don't do it for me. Fucking do it for yourselves. Just know that I'm in your corner rooting for y'all. That's really all you need to worry about from me. But, like, fucking live your lives. Be your best selves. And then that's all I fucking need. But I will also gladly take $100. Thank you for the Rio Rising Sun. And again, enjoy your trip. It's going to be a fucking fun time. Like, there's very clearly a path. But obviously going up is not going to get me down. But yeah, John, that one SCP creature, don't ever learn what it looks like, and if you do, take the Foundation's amnesia medicine to forget it. Holy shit. Okay.
SCP. So I mentioned this in chat. One of the things that exists, just kind of like across the whole breadth of the SCP universe, is people messing with your ability to remember things, known as memetics and anti-memetics, i.e. memes and anti-memes, things you remember and are propagated through human consciousness, and things you just can't remember. Stuff you just naturally forget. And just the whole lore of those is amazing to me. There's a few stories where they play with these concepts of remembering things and forgetting things. And like I don't want to spoil the story, so I don't know how I can explain the concept of this. Because it's so good. Because it...
Alright, Bubba, yeah, sorry, you finish up, D. You finish first.
The SCP Wiki world is written in two ways. One is the articles themselves. The second is like actual extended stories. And I'm gonna try to find real quick the one that this is the extended story based on. That is my absolute favorite story.
Fuck's sake,
I'll be back
really?
in a moment.
I just make that worse. All right, what do I have to do?
You
Bubba?
might have foobarred yourself.
Because I tried. The first thing I tried was grabbing it to pull it over, and that did not work.
You have to grab it while you're hovering.
So, okay, fuck, I thought I tried that. Oh my god. Okay, well, even Demder's like, I did not know you could do that, so, oops. Yeah, sure enough, that fucking works. God damn it. Alright, well, when in doubt...
Exit the zone and come back in.
I assume the first TV still counts as destroyed.
It should.
I swear I tried that. Motherfucker. Maybe I tried it too close, if I did. That's two. Now you said the rest are in other rooms?
Yes. There's one nearby, in the hallway outside of the furnace. There should be a maintenance room. The description is from the NSC power plant into the gray hallway leading to the furnace room. To the right, there should be a small maintenance room.
Reread that sentence?
Enter the doors to the NSC power plant from the furnace chamber path. Look straight ahead and you should be... Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. From the NSC power plant, enter the gray hallway leading to the furnace chamber. To the right, there's a small maintenance room containing one of the TVs.
Wait, actually, hang on. That probably was the room I just walked into. Hang on. Yeah, sure enough. Okay. When you were describing it, for some reason I thought you meant the room was in here, and that was what was confusing me up there. Should this TV be smoking? This is a little concerning.
Why do you think we're disposing of it?
I mean, I guess. It's number 3. Yours doesn't? Not normally.
Okay, number 4 is at the NSC power plant.
Okay.
Enter the doors to the NSC power plant from the furnace chamber. Pass. Look straight ahead and you'll be able find a TV next to you.
I grab it though. A lot of walking for this one.
Worth it. If you remember, what was it? Part 2, Denjo was talking about each gun mode has an ultimate mod.
Mm-hmm.
This is the one we can get that's not in the AWE.
Oh.
And it's for the grip. Number 5, NSC coolant pipes.
Sorry, coolant pipes?
Yeah. In other words, go back through the doors you just came through.
Oh, okay, I think I know.
So if you remember where that elevator you took after fixing the coolant pipes?
Vaguely, because I think that was
this way.
1 or 2, yeah. Oh yeah, wasn't there like some climb I tried to do and I couldn't? Oh, that's one thing to do. Hello? Ah, fuck. I may have pissed off some people.
It's
pissed off a
okay.
lot of people, alright. I'm gonna guess I'm in the wrong room for this.
No, this is the room where it's... Once you're done killing people, I'll direct you.
Okay.
Because I don't feel like you want to be shot while looking
Probably
for
a good idea. Oh, hey. Impulse. Oh, what am I doing? I got this. Alright, now it seems like I'm clear.
Okay, so...
that's where I am. Okay.
Alright. So, from the elevator to the coolant pipes. Turn left and look up. So
I went too far, is what it sounds like you're saying. Hang on.
go to the bottom floor.
Oh, the bottom floor. Oh my god. Okay.
Of
Hang on.
this room.
Yeah. No. I know that's what you mean. I want to check something here first before I jump down. Because I just noticed the door.
You can't access.
That is locked. Of course it is. Never mind. Okay. There's the elevator.
Found it. Boop. For those who wish to read about anti-memetics.
So.
Oh, there's the TV. Okay. Do I have to actually, like, go down?
Yes.
Man. Alright. Alright, I got the TV. Now what?
Now we take it to the furnace.
Oh, fuck's sake. Alright. Oh, and then I got myself stuck in a bad spot. Is the elevator the fast way to the furnace? Nope, this is.
Alright. So after this, we're going to actually have to use a control point to go to another area of...
Why? What is this Easter egg ass thing that's in this?
Do you actually want me to spoil it?
No, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm just surprised at the way this is going. This is feeling very Easter eggish, though. This should be TV number 5. This should be the last one.
There's 6. There's one more.
I thought you said there were 5. Even Dimjo's saying 6. Okay. Alright. Now what?
I need you to teleport to the, use a control point to go to the upper portion of the NSC power plant.
Define the upper portion. Like, take where is the one I need to get? That's right there. Like, specifically NSC power plant one? Or upper level. Never mind, that's what you want, upper level. A bit like trying to get Cloud and Final Fantasy Tactics and Obtuseness. I forgot about that whole rigmarole.
Okay, I need you to climb to the very top of the center thing.
Motherfucker, are you kidding me? Alright. Well, at least I can do that now. Oh, maybe I can't. Land here. See if there's anything here first before I go higher. Oh, there's a treasure chest I didn't get.
And this is also going to be a hidden spot.
I know fucking shit. Oh my god, alright.
The TV's right there.
And now I gotta go all the way again. Where is coolant? How if I just use the map? This way. Oh, the TV did not appreciate that.
Are these are special TVs? They're completely indestructible.
The world's most powerful CRT. Can you use your slam to launch yourself higher by pointing it up? It doesn't... Man. Excuse me, I am on a mission. Probably from God. I'm not guaranteed on that at the moment. Oh, that was one of the dudes. Oh, why were you just there? This is the same place I've gone every goddamn time. Alright, whatever. Take it, I guess. Dude, the melee players need these TVs. No, like, it doesn't look like the slam points up. It looks like best it points straight. Special remnant house memory, eternal fire.
So, the Eternal Fire is a mod for the grip.
Ammo refund, chance on hit 100%?
Yes.
Wow.
Okay, question. Do you think this was worth it?
Yes. Especially as someone who's been fanning the hammer.
I am going to point one thing. It is a unique named mod. Meaning, you get rid of it, you're never getting it back.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Now they need to get rid of that. Alright, can I, speaking of guns, can I upgrade any of these yet? I can upgrade the grip to get the 3rd slot. Actually, I can upgrade a bunch of these, but I might as well do the grip because that's the gun I'm using the most next to the shotty. I can upgrade the spin. I can't do the pierce because I need remote thoughts. And I can't, okay, so I can upgrade the spin. Yeah. Okay, so they're both missing things.
And the only clue that you're supposed to take these to the furnace is the fact there's a fire on the TV.
Fuck's sake, that's so subtle. Alright, I got 4 points. What am I putting into? I think I said I was going to do an energy. Alright, now what? That leaves us with...
well, since we're in maintenance, you want to do, hunt down, Reese's, old partners?
Are they all in maintenance?
Yes.
Oh, they are all in maintenance. Holy shit. 2 of them are the quarry. One's the energy converters, and one's in the Atlas chamber. Where the hell was the Atlas chamber? All the way over there. It's got a warp. Imagine if we never found the furnace or went back after the initial quest. Oh, hi! Alright, time to test this one out.
Old squad made of Mauritius.
Oh yeah, I actually should also use that 3rd slot now that I have it open. Let's see here. Energy gain from headshots, ammo cost while levitating. Ammo refund, I don't need ammo refund chance then. Ammo cost per shot. Rate of fire. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. It already is pretty fast. Remember that clearance 5 door in the quarry, by the way? Vaguely. It's 2 in Blackrock, 1 in energy converters. Let's go to energy converters first, since that'll probably make more sense to knock out. That sounds like a step for a COD Zombies Easter egg. Yeah, this screamed Easter egg to me. Nope, bad move. Wait, didn't I already clear out this room?
Considering we just got the ability.
No, I think I thought I cheated to get some stuff, but no, sure enough, the back one's still here. There was some room with mold I ended up cheesing. Okay, I guess it was just that. Oops. Sorry, that was my face. It was my face that did that, sorry. Alright, we need energy converters, which is to the right. Oh yeah, this room. How could I forget this room?
Yes, it's a very memorable ballroom, right, John?
Yeah, I try not to think about it. We got through it. That's the important thing. We got through it. I hear the music. Oh, there you are. Okay, that's really fucking fun, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna get that close, I'm just gonna use the damn shot. Sir, you were in like the most annoying spot. Ow!
It's just a flesh wound.
That's a lot of flesh that wounded though. Alright, no more fucking around. Shit.
Ouch. Just
Or-
like Garish said.
Oh, right, I grabbed him. I guess that works too. I keep forgetting I can do that. Neat. Alright. That hurt a lot, which is not great, but I'm alive, which is great.
I made it through it.
And now Blackrock.
If you're going to do BlackRock processing, I would recommend ventilation and going through the upper
shortcut.
door.
Right. Thank you. I forgot about that. I don't think I was at full... Oh, no, I had to be because I warped, so I would have been at full health. Was it this door?
Why? Like,
It was loading. It was just loading. Is this the one I have to go down? Nope. Shit. Oh, girl, you fucked up. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Jess, you can save this. There we go. Okay, one's in quarry, one's in processing, so I guess we'll knock out both. Or I could learn to not read.
You went to quarry instead of processing.
No, I said I can do both, so that I just didn't end up where I thought I was gonna end up. And this is the fall down tunnel. That I could have just warped to, but who the fuck cares anymore? Oh, not a right. Flashing light warning. Shut up. Which door was this one? This was the level 5 that we opened. Was this the climb I couldn't do? Yeah, this looks like the climb I couldn't do. Okay. Where's this taking me?
Over here.
Yeah. I can go up higher too, but what's in here? Spin rate fire boost. Hidden location discovered. That's the furnace.
Oh, we were just there.
Yeah, weird that.
I don't think we ever have to go back to the furnace.
I'm half surprised I didn't put one of the TVs in here.
They didn't stand a chance without HRAs.
Good for them? Whoever them is? Oh, right, I didn't go up. Because there was one more up after the actual way we just went. Why? Am I going to heaven? Because this is getting really freaking bright right now.
Yeah, I think what happened is our guy got num by astral spikes.
Oh, yeah, he's gone. I just noticed that.
Well, that's unfortunate.
No, it's actually very fortunate. It saved me some time.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about a different guy.
Nope, the guy we had to kill.
So there's no reason to remain in Black Quarry.
Hell yeah, let's go. Back to the bottom. Isn't there other stuff in Quarry I haven't done now that I can do?
We will be coming back.
Oh, naturally, of course. 'Cause I thought like there was some path like over here I couldn't reach. Although I think I got this one. Oh yeah, I definitely got this one. Alright, well in that case. Flashing lights back, sorry. Get out of here ASAP.
Back to ventilation would be the closest.
Are you sure about that? What about the upper level one? Wouldn't that be faster?
You would essentially be going back to where the shortcut of the ventilation connects to.
Yeah, but wasn't it only like one hallway? Vent is faster? Oh, okay. Because like it's this room. Nope, you got that wrong, John. Alright, Blackrock processing, our last one. We have not done any story progress today, have we?
No. I had a feeling this was going to be the side quest episode.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
Or stream part.
Hazard!
But this is getting you some good,
Arish saw it coming, though. I should get these back to him.
Not too surprising, really. There's a zillion of them in this chapter. Loads of ability points. I mean, I'm appreciating that. What do we have right now? We have 1 point.
can we check the, janitor?
Do you think he has another one?
wanna say completing the mold eradication adds in another mold eradication.
My God, Arish, just give me all of them at once, bud. Nope.
Okay, it must be a later trigger then.
Once you're done with Arish, there should be a big white centerpiece in one of the big rooms directly leading into Central Executive. If you can levitate and then use ground slam on the wall to get on top of it, you can find the last executive hidden area. Oh, I did one of these too. Shatter projectile boost, nice. Sure. Perfect. Here you go, buddy. Killed all your friends.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but... well, it's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside? What's inside the pouches? Too late now.
You know, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
No, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bid it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. Somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
Alright, 2 ability points. Wow, only 2 ability points for all that? I'm surprised with how much travel that was.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Alright, back to work.
Alright, energy's at max for upgrades. And I don't think I have anything that costs 1 right now, so... I just gotta figure out where I want to start putting points now, because the tree's max. There's nothing else that's gonna show up on the tree. So maybe upping launch damage is the next big thing to do. Okay. One of the big rooms leading into Central Executive. That's the elevator. Remember the hand chair? Yeah, what about it? Affairs specifically. Okay. Oh, right, I can't fly in here. You ever just want to sit on a giant hand? Not really. Oh. Okay. No, I'm wrong on that. Oh. there anything I can stand? Okay, this maybe. Yeah, how would you figure this one out?
That is a good question.
Because there's like no ledges to grab that I can see. Oh, the hand here was that Arisha's team found. Okay. You can stand on a guy. Oh, I can stand on those? Oh my god, I can. They're very slippery, though. I don't think you're meant to stand on them. Oh crap. I did it, but I was in the wrong alcove. Crap. Alright, let's try it on you, I guess. Alright, that's gotta be how you do it. That has to be how you're actually intended to do it. Wait, why didn't you pick up the thing? Oh, that's why. Done an executive for hidden areas. Excellent. Okay, so what do we have left on our list currently?
We have 2 of the 3 of Langston's fun things.
Yeah, we have Langston's Runaways. We can talk to the plants. And we can do mold removal.
You should talk to the plants.
All right.
It's a nice, easy one.
Central research in the research sector. Research has a bunch of stuff. Mold, AT stuff. All right, let's knock it out then. I didn't know you could stand on his possessed people. I didn't think you could either. I thought they were basically intangible objects. Talk to the plants. Which plants? AT, you did not really narrow it down for me, my dude. Fuck's sake. Grab that. Oh, well, hi. Motherfucker, there was a door up here? I guess I've been up there before, huh? Where's this leading me? Ah! To a hidden location. Wait, isn't this just the... Or is this a different song? Oh no, this is a different location completely. Levitation ammo efficiency. They look like they're having a great time.
That sounds like fun. We should go in there.
There's a dummy in there. If you launch, grab it, and take it to the other one, then turn on the song. Oh no, dude, that's so much work. Well, I guess it's not technically. All right, you come with me. I'm gonna find you a partner to dance with. You get a couple random things. It's nothing special. Well, I mean, we're up here, and it's at the bottom, right? The very bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's not bad. Yippee-ki-yay.
Talk to the plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit. At least they can't talk back.
Jesse, why would you even say that at this point? Why is there just a dude walking in? What the fuck? Why are you just walking into my room here? Oh, because it's a mold. That's why.
Those mold hosts.
Oh, hey. One of the ones we need to kill.
Good job.
Good
Did you
job.
say, so just bring him to this other room and then press the button? Poor guy. He's going again. No, the chair's going this time. All right. Also, Ati's music playing, I guess, because we took out the one dude. Oh, did I get a rank 4? I didn't even notice I got a mod for that. Okay, so we gotta talk to the plants, and we gotta kill a couple of those mold hosts. The plant prop happened when I got up here. Or was it? I fell so much I forgot where I landed. Let's try this plant. Nope.
Look for a wilted plant.
Oh boy. Okay, I'll look around. Ow. Well, now I got things screaming at me. This might make things a little trickier. Okay. Wilted plants. Ow! Yeah, this is where the prompt happened. Night flash flood. Oh.
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
I hope this goes as I remember it, because it's very amusing.
I'm assuming she's gonna sing to one of them.
I don't know if she sings to one of them, but she gets more into it, at least.
Perhaps flying towards the exploding enemy wasn't your smartest idea, but it was my funnest idea.
Yes, very
Yeah,
fun.
who cares about something smart? So long as it's fun. That's never been a problem, right?
I may be bleeding out of my face, but I mean, other than that.
Why would we want to do the
hope those
smart
nasty
thing?
hairs
Smart is
aren't
boring.
bothering you too much.
I told you she gets really into it.
You have a spare diamond?
No. Why?
I want to see where Blackrock prisms lie on the Mohs scale of hardness.
It's because I haven't been in here since, like, a long-ass time.
Chapter 3.
Yeah. What's her name's gone, so it's not important.
Marshall?
Yeah. Oh, I've definitely been in here. Okay.
There is something new in this room you can do.
In this room?
The room that you just left.
There is?
Yes. Opposite of the door.
I see it.
look
The
up.
pipes are holding. I got it now. Even in video games, you can't escape gardening. Yeah, my life is tied to gardening. Don't you laugh over there. Alright, is that another one of them?
Sorry, I'm just really trying to hold back making a joke.
Something about garden parties?
No. No.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Haven't I already got this?
Altered item number 52.
Oh yeah, the rubber ducky.
Analysis, session 2. I will begin by answering various
Man, not again.
Great. This must be one of Langston's altered items.
Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
Which way did it go?
He went that way.
That narrows it down. Duke redeemed? Oh shoot. Okay, who do I owe Duke to? G09.
G.
Here you go, G. Oops, I gotta load it up a bit.
Jeremy, you invisible headshot scripted cheater.
Huh? Am I playing hot and cold right now with this thing? Oh, there, past it. Is this on a timer, or am I just having to do this multiple times? That answers that. Never mind. It was on a timer.
Finally, no more quacking.
Direct containment with the item is contact with the item is not permitted. Safety gloves are required when handling. Item is a yellow rubber duck bath toy from the 1950s. A single hole at the bottom allows air and water to flow in and out. The item makes a sound analogous to quacking. The item travels considerable distances with surprising speed. How to achieve this motion is unknown. The item forms a blank of an unknown purpose with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it and begins to follow them, quacking often. This has led to a researcher named entering cardiac arrest, though due to the individual's health issues, the matter may not be connected to the item's effect. I'm on loan to the research sector for further study. Okay. That one's done. Alright, let's get back. No, that's just gonna lead back where we were anyways, so. Was it? Was I done up there?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything, because I thought there was a path that didn't go down. Night, Grease. That duck has a body count, albeit accidentally. Alright, so the next one's going to be also at a desk. The nearest desk is where? That's one I got. Am I going down instead? Or is it over there? That's the control point. The one we came in on. Which means there's still enemies. I don't care. Okay, maybe care a little now. I would have thought that was wilted. That really looks wilted. So does this. Is it just because I'm in combat? Oh. Would have thought that wouldn't matter. My god, it did matter. Never mind.
Wish my leaves were as pretty as yours. Do you have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot.
Why did I think there was only going to be 3 plants to talk to? Oh boy.
They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
Alright, now, where's the last one? I missed them because of combat prompts, and that would explain a lot. John, why are we talking to plants? Because the video game asked me to, and for some reason I agreed.
It's good for the video game character's mental health. They have to let some stuff out. Air some stuff out. Whatever you wish to use for the phrase.
Oh!
Oh, hi, darling.
I did not need this angle. I didn't need that either.
It's done. With just one large-scale HRA. It's an easy choice, no choice. It's there now. Protecting the most important thing from what's coming. I'll be there inside. Locked. Ready to be blown away. Calm down, Agent. Ready for the journey. The people flying into the model. Ready to see.
He's had better days.
Yeah, he's gone a little bit crazy.
Implies he is in the final HRA then. Darling, Underhill disagreement. Dear Dr. Darling, I feel I must inform you of the very questionable documentation I'm seeing from Underhill's desk. She clearly has no concept of what the mold is. She claims there are microorganisms responsible for constructing the mold. Ridiculous. It's a rapidly growing fungus, not dissimilar to kudzu. She's fabricating... What?
It's kudzu. Sorry.
Okay. She's fabricating complexity to justify her absurd budget demands. Speaking of which, I find it interesting that an old friend of yours gets her budget approved with no questions asked. I wonder if the Operations Oversight Committee would be interested to learn of that. Yours in estimation, Dr. Abraham Lewis. And that's, yeah, large-scale HRA. Sorry.
Bless you.
Ah. The sauna. Hammer procedures. What is happening tonight? What? Per archival mandates 8A, this document has been edited to meet certain current standards. Certain technology may be out of date. No method for suppressing the item's thaumaturgical effect is yet known. To prevent infection, wear proper safety gloves when handling. The item is a wooden mallet from a high striker carnival game. A long wooden handle extends from the head. Septile kills kills Ryu with kindness and Waluigi and says, "Hey John, giving good news but also stealing luck. Knew ahead of time, but 4 people moved into my home of 25 years yesterday. I don't feel comfortable in what was my house, but on the other hand, I close on buying my own house in 10 days. Yo! Congratulations. Hell yeah. Homeownership is expensive as fuck, but man, is it way better than being in an apartment. It's so much better. Congratulations, Septile. And thank you for the review. Appreciate it. The item infects any organic material with an unknown disease upon making physical contact. The effects of this disease are similar to leprosy, but develop at a much faster rate. Within a matter of days, tissue loss develops in the limbs closest to the point of infection. While the disease itself has not claimed any lives, secondary infection has resulted in numerous deaths. Neat. Well, the hazmat suit clearly helped here. Did a lot of heavy lifting. There we go. Oh, come on. Wrong gun. Oh, there's a lot! Oh, that only worked for a point. Get in the air. Oh, that's not a choke point! Solid damage boost there. I missed one up there. Okay, cool. We can breathe. Weapon mods are full. Oh, they're both full. Shit. Boop, boop, boop. And that's just energy recovery speed, right? I can increase that even more now. Which means I can delete that. Jump up to guns. I want to say what I thought that looked like for a split second. One of these was a damage boost. Yeah. What level damage boost? Blue. Should be level 3, I think. Yeah, that's not gonna. Hang on, just in case I don't find any others, but I'm sure it'll get deleted. Alright, well, I didn't expect all that, but I guess at least I got some stuff out of it, and I didn't die.
So, yay?
Little victories. Little victories. I'm not dead. Now, where's the remaining plant?
I think it might be in Darling's office.
God. I can't remember how to get to Darling's office.
Top floor in this room. Next to Dimensional Research.
Good. It's the screaming area. I love this. Mother.
Really silent.
Questions recently regarding HRAs.
I think I've already watched this one, right? Because I don't have a prompt.
Do you always need to wear them?
Boy, was in here.
Oh, it's outside the office, apparently. I must have walked past it during the fracas. Yep, there it is.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves.
My God.
That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more. They're good listeners.
Again, she got really into it, and I really love that. But also, yes, I do wish she did sing to one of them. It would have been very funny.
Look for a window in this room with mold below it.
Last hidden area, look for a window in this room with mold below it. So, like, the giant area? With mold below it. Oh no, this is just these back here. Alright, so none of these. There we go. Ah, good. Another pitch black room. I love this. That's all I needed in here. All right, cool. So that means we also got all the mold that was in here too, right? I thought that was the last mold candidate or whatever.
Well, let's pull up the mission.
Yeah, okay, it's done. Yeah. So now we just have Parapsychology and Ritual Division, Flamingo, and Mannequin. One left for maintenance, one left for containment. So then we're... Is that all the hidden areas or just all the ones we can currently access? Alright. Let's track...
That's all the ones in base game.
Oh, okay. Cool. Containment, Sealed Threshold Corridor, Containment Prime Candidate Program. I'm headed to Prime Candidate Program, so let's go to Sealed Threshold Corridor. Once I remember where the actual control point is.
Lock.
Oh. Found it.
I'm sorry, I found that funny.
It happens sometimes. You just stand in front of it like, oh, which way could it be?
Which way did he go, George?
Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? All right, 3, 6. Oof, oof, oof. That's a lot. Foundation has 10 hidden. AWE has 5. That's a lot of hidden areas. Holy shit.
Foundation's kind of big. But then again, we'd all want a game to have a good foundation.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, Sealed Threshold Corridor. There's a flamingo here somewhere. If I were a flamingo, where would I be? Oh, this is the B-roll footage, I think.
Yes.
Oh, they don't mind that I'm putting this off center. There we go. Perfect. Press is still going, too. Back in the clock area. Back at the checkpoint. No, I need the actual corridor. I can't believe we're actually not even going to get any story done today. What the fuck?
Like we said, Control does do that. Like it's worth it because the world of Control is, like, the story of Control is kind of based on the world, and you were learning a lot of the world stuff with these missions. That said, I can also understand if you consider it a little bit tedious.
I mean, I don't have to do all this, but it's given me so much power-up stuff that I really should be doing it. Well, that's pink. Okay, that's cool.
That's got to be an altered item.
I didn't realize I was playing Super Hexagon today. Oh, right.
This thing again.
Some boss fights. Where you at, eye boy?
Got into another altered item.
Fan the hammer, baby! Fan the hammer!
I think we found John's new favorite toy.
Ow.
Infinite ammo glitch.
Well, it's not a glitch, it's an item.
Also known as infinite ammo item.
Turns out it's really easy to not miss a giant monster.
Yeah,
Funny that.
that is useful.
Oh shit. That's my own fault.
Oops.
Oh, damn it. I got greedy. It's my own fault.
Upside, it won't take you very long. Because again, quick boss fight when you could just continuously auto-fire.
Downside is I gotta remember how in the world I got to that room in the first place.
Downside.
Nope, 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 not that way. God damn it, how did I get turned around this fast? It's not through there. There we go. There's the flamingo room. Oh, I gotta do this part again? Ah.
That's got to be an altered item.
You said that the last time.
She doesn't remember she died. You gotta choose between fighting the latter and the former. Would you choose to fight the former or the latter?
This thing again.
That's deep, man. That's deep. Alright, where is he? You starting.
You got into another altered item. What does this thing want? Is it fighting bigger?
Alright, I was kind of running out of space.
I never did like flamingos.
Final frontier.
Too pink.
Alright, so all we have left now is the mannequin, which requires story progress. Oh, there's case files we haven't read. No unique procedure required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. A plastic pink flamingo lawn ornament. 2 steel prongs extend from its underside. The item is suspected to influence atmospheric physics, altering meteorological phenomena in the area. This effect is currently unconfirmed. New altered effect has been observed. Go to the appendix. Okay. So that leaves us with... Oof, excuse me. Mold removal.
That's in research.
Yeah, let's go to research, and then let's do some murdering. Don't care, not interested. I'm out. Hello, mold. I need to murder you. Well. Okay, that one kill filled a third of the bar, so there's clearly not much here. He says, not being able to find anymore. I don't have to go up here, am I? No. Please don't tell me I just have to go back to the bathroom and clean up all, like, the other two spawn in there and I just didn't notice.
No.
Nope, here we go. Alright. Wait. Okay, so if you do some story progression, you can get the mannequin and trigger the last side quest open right now, which will take you back to research anyways. Oh, right. This is taking a very long time.
Elevators!
No, it's just there was a door on the other side.
I know.
That's
why I'm saying elevators.
What is this room I'm above now? Still rich vision! Good job, John. So where's our last one then?
Oh, I know.
I don't know, Alive might know. Don't leave your little brother behind for too long or he will be sad and think he wasn't being good.
For some odd reason, I feel like blaming Manaya.
I don't know what would give you that idea. Would it be the almost the entire character limit raid message? I was going to ask if you were playing... Oh, Elk is a Wisdom. I was going to say, it sounds like you're playing Heavy Rain. This was all me, actually. I'm loopy. Oh, well, congratulations, Alive. And I'm sorry. Live Gamer, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. Must have been, based on that raid message.
Even though it's not Maniacal's fault, I still think it's Maniacal's fault.
When in doubt, blame Maniacal. Sorry, buddy. There playing Control. We're almost done for the night. Until then. Oh, that works. What is this game? This is Control, done by Remedy, the guys who made Max Payne and a bunch of other great games like Alan Wake. I am trying to find the last remaining part where there's some mold, and I feel like I've passed it so many freaking times I don't know where it could be.
Not that way.
I was just checking. It's not gonna be this. Oh, never mind. Where are you?
Somewhere.
I hear him. There he is. Alright, now it just needs parapsychology. Sick mind powers? Yeah, no, it's the once you unlock everything, like it feels really fun to play. Does take a bit though. Where's parapsychology? Oh yeah, pretty far away. We'll knock this out. We'll move the story very slightly forward and finish the subquest. We'll try to get all the subquests done this episode, so I say episode, this stream, so next week we can actually just do all story progress. There's a level 6 door in Synchronicity too. Oops. Well, remind me to go back after. Wrong way, wrong way.
I would actually save that for later.
Save what for later? This level 6 door?
Yeah.
Okay, so I saw mold in that area. But that does not help me currently. Nope. Oh. I miss all these.
You don't normally look?
Under stairs? I would have figured I would have. It's one of 3.
Bye, mold.
Nice dramatic music playing.
Did you just killed an enemy?
This an area I haven't even been in?
Yes. This is where we first get introduced to the flashing effect of the astral spikes.
Oh yeah, we have been here, yeah.
Not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then...
Right, because that's the room where we locked up the spike. And there's that's the room we just cleared out. Okay, never mind, we're good.
Can you unlock it? I don't remember.
Let's find out together. No, never mind. So much mold. That's 2 down, and a thing I missed apparently. Dr. Tokui's investigation. Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid accompanying the use of his tapes, investigations sector staff was asked to look into Dr. Tokui's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported when hearing Dr. Tokui speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokui's voice and perform any and all relevant analysis. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokui, as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate Program. Oh. Okay. Do I have that one? I must not, because I don't have this one. Sensory tank purpose. Darling here, some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of a Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative quantities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. We brought these tanks into the test to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves. Plus, there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in a dark and closed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. This refers to a side mission that was PS4 exclusive DLC and never got released anywhere else. Oh.
Yeah, I remember that, actually. Hearing that.
Well, apparently I've already listened to this tape. Or it's just not one I have to listen to.
If I'm remembering it correctly, you enter the tank and you actually listen to the tape, and you actually have to fight some enemies as it happens.
Interesting.
I think I'm remembering it correctly.
Alright.
But my memory's trash, so.
That's a lot of enemies. The outfit said DLC gave after completing it. It's one of your training meditations? You know, that's a cool-ass outfit, though. That's actually pretty sick. That's actually pretty cool. It's very Star Trek. Oh, you know what it reminds me of? The Lost in Space movie. Like, the one from, like, early 90s, late 90s, early 2000s. Looks like the outfit's from that, kinda. Oh, no, it's not gonna be in here. This is way off. Actually, is it? Yeah, the Matt LeBlanc one. Yeah, that's the one. I liked that movie as a kid. No, this is not going to lead to the same spot I'm thinking. This is not going to help at all. I can't get out this way anyways. What am I doing? Ow. Ow.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25.
You know what, just in case. Nope, okay. I think that'd be too good to be true. Weapon mods always filling up. Back to where we were. Thought Galaxy Quest with Tim Allen, but I know I see Lost in Space. I mean, to be fair, they're both kind of the same-ish. Go down the stairs and turn right before the doors leading to Central Research. Thank you. This is the room I was looking for. Oh, there you are.
I think that's the last one.
Yay! Moldy Boy's gone.
Hooray!
Hooray!
We're free! Well, until I cash it in, anyways. Okay, let's go warp back. Closest one for her was... Where was the closest one for her? Not just the pit, right? Because that's the one after.
Active threshold, I think.
I'm trying to remember, because Central Research, I'm pretty sure, is the one. Yeah, because this is already in here.
It's not that far.
Yeah, I guess I can get out this way, so this still works. Here we go.
Back again, Director.
Oh, she knows I'm the director. Never mind.
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
Thanks for the
I mean,
information.
fair.
My
Not
pleasure.
wrong, Jesse. Not wrong. All right, so that just leaves us with... Cleanse and contain the mannequin. Oh, and the level 6 door. Did you say save the level 6 door for next week, or...?
Yeah, because you won't be able to figure it out until you get some lore in security.
Okay. Hello, Rhea. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into the life of the old FBC? Also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive. But I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. Could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk soon. Casper. Fastest one's probably back where we were. I was hoping to get all the side quest stuff done now, but if we're pushing our luck... Pluto, go to bed. We could do Caesaration or just do levitation. Oh no, we're working on this tree. Right. That's a radio.
Pluto, you have classes tomorrow. Seriously, go to bed. I will time you out if I have to from this call.
Side quest triggers like 2 minutes into story progression, if that. So what do you think, Demjo? Should I do it now so we don't have to worry about it next week? Because I feel bad that we made no story progress today. You see Pentopticon warp. I do it now, honestly. All right, that works for me. But now I have to remember what the fuck I was supposed to do. Is it containment we're supposed to go for that thing? That's on screen. It's on screen. Yep, containment. Okay.
Logistics, I think?
I'm pretty sure, because it's going to go into that upper path there. That golden area, I'm pretty sure is where we need to go. Or I'm wrong, because Demjo says cross fire break, head to upper floor. Oh, yeah, there we go. Polaris will tell me what to do. It's very dramatic music for just killing one dude. Mirror supplement.
And that's the trigger.
She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in Blank, Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, thought the missing people of the town were never recovered. August 18th, 1915, we certify that the case of Mrs. Blank has shown her to be a lunatic under the reason of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. What? Her fixation with the family-looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Mrs. Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction is past. Signed, Dr. Blah. So that's the trigger?
I believe.
For what?
For reflection. But
oh, locate the mirror in synchronicity. Okay.
If we go a little bit further, we can finish off Langston's runway.
Prime candidate program.
Define new prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Oh, I pissed him off. And there's an orb, really? Oh, shit. That's a lot of explosions. Man, get the... There we go.
So this is the room that has the mannequin.
Alright, I just gotta figure out what to kill to get out of here. And the music stops. Perfect. Okay. This is cool. I'm digging this.
Again, the tech artists in this game had fun. So I feel like this is more the level designer.
I'm more impressed the
Still,
walking physics
they had
work no problem with
stupid
that.
fun.
So it is in this room and not like the other side there?
Yes, it's in this room.
Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay. Huh? Oh. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman, refer to the Creator Dilemma and the file regarding the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. See Prime Canada program file for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. A monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. My first time watching this. What is this game? It's a freaking trip is what it is. I love it. Hello, mannequin.
Control is a game following Jessie here as she tries to hunt down her brother. She discovers a the mannequin. She discovers a world of paranatural stuff, and you're basically running around this giant building trying to fend off an invasion of a malevolent?
Evil
the right
force?
word?
Just say evil.
Evil
I think
force.
malevolent is
Evil
correct.
hive mind thing that you learn more about as time goes on, of like how it theoretically functions. It's a resonance thing. It's fun. The tech artists had some fun, and the concept artists had some fun, and the level designers had some fun.
Everyone who worked on this game had fun by the looks.
Yeah, you can kind of tell that they were just allowed to go wild, and then proceedingly went wild.
I'm guessing no, because they're all facing different places. So that can't be correct.
It is very SCP inspired, yes. The only reason it's not SCP inspired is because SCP uses a copyleft license, which means if you ever make something off of SCP, someone else can make something off of the stuff you just made without care, because it's Creative Commons copyleft.
Ooh, that's a creative way of doing it.
It works, but it also has its limitations. And yeah, so there are a number of SCP video games, but no one's ever going, like, no AAA publisher is ever going to make literally an SCP video game because the rights issues are a nightmare.
Yeah, Control is basically the closest you're ever gonna get.
Yep. And being its own universe means they get to explore really cool concepts, like an entity made out of pure resonance taking over the minds of others.
I am perplexed. I haven't seen a prompt come up for any of these. It doesn't seem like I can hurt them or knock them down. And there's the prompt I'm looking for. Never mind.
You walk by it once with it being on screen.
No more mannequins.
Alright. Oops, wrong button. Can't go that way because that's probably the way I get out of here eventually. Nearest control point is not really near. So let's go cash in this one, and then I assume we're not doing the mirror one
We
tonight?
can probably save that for next week.
Charge. Get the second mod slot on charge.
Oh wait, actually no. Go back to Langston to turn in the...
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do now. I just need source for that. Okay, cool. Mirror leads to something that could take a while. Yeah, then probably should be it then. Mirror's got a puzzle, so it would be a decent start to the stream next week. Gotcha.
And it's pretty cool.
Did your job again.
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
You can, however, get a control point right there. If you want to nab, then call it.
I'll see you
All
later,
right.
Langston.
So what's the recommendation then in this case then?
Like always.
Because the mirror is where again? Hang on.
Ritual.
Mirror's in synchronicity.
Which is in Ritual Division.
Gotcha.
You remember the room where you killed the last some 4 or 5.
The one it took me a while to find?
Yeah.
So go to that room?
That's synchronicity.
Alright.
If you remember when you first visited that room, there was a Polaris shimmering, and you couldn't access it.
Oh fuck, did I get the wrong one?
No, this is it.
Okay. Do you mind? Oh, you're named. No, fuck you then. Oh, come on. You warped in on one of those alerts we've been ignoring. Oh. Oops. I have gone super the wrong way. Hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? Oh, you missed. Cool. Well, didn't mean to do that, but we did another one of those requests, so...
Yay!
Take what I can get, I guess.
Oh, right, this one.
Give me a lot of confidence here.
No, I'm just remembering what this one requires of you.
TVs facing each other.
Security cameras everywhere.
Naturally. Gotta capture it all. Desks. Oh, there's literally a mirror testing area. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the one that Polaris kept pointing out that we couldn't reach.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
I'm gonna grab this before I forget. Mirror altered item. This proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space is in its vicinity will be enough, or blah, 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 know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purposes might they use it for? Can they walk through it into our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? And as with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is... Case files, what have I not done? The mannequin. No known procedures for preventing the item's effect. Lining the item's cell with a newly discovered black rock has yielded positive results. Test with other altered items. A wire and fabric waist mannequin. The base and head are made of stained wood. The item duplicates. The trigger for this behavior is unknown. No correlation can be found in either the number of duplications that manifest during an episode or the duration for which they last before disappearing. And I have a hotline.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6. Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents. They're gone. Casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me.
Oh.
I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two. P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say before I start messing with this, I should probably... Oh my god, there's so much more.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. The longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside Agent Hardy?
Just play it
Agent
backwards.
Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
I wonder if anyone actually reversed that tape so you can hear what he's actually saying.
Yes, but I don't know where to find it.
There should be an achievement.
Hey, look, an achievement.
Cleanse 25 control points. Alright, and with that, folks, that's going to do it for the night. Well, we made some solid progress in side quests, not so much in the story.
You moved 5 feet forward.
So here's the million-dollar question. Is it even possible for us to finish this next week? Because, like, we made no story progress.
I think you have the mirror.
Yeah. Demjo says here in chat, including Mirror, there's only 4 side quests left. All 3 require finishing the current story mission. You can literally nab and complete one of them as you do the remaining story. One more stream is possible, but might bleed into for base game. John, stop, your cat needs you. No, Bagel's sleeping upstairs. He's fine.
Someone linked the video of the
yeah.
reversed audio.
Thank you, Cecil.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy? Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean, yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
Alright, here's the reverse now.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror!
There you go. That's what it translates to.
Have fun figuring out what that is.
Hooray! I'm excited for next week, I guess. Alright, schedule for the week. Wednesday, I'm doing a Whatever Wednesday. I got a sponsored segment from Daredrop. We're checking out a new game there. Friday's my birthday. I will be playing Mario Party against Tom Fox, Chilled Chaos, and Ray Navarez, or I guess Ray. It'll be an afternoon stream as well. And then Saturday will be the actual birthday stream. I'm just going to play a shit ton of Mario Party. Happy birthday in advance. You're the best. Thank you for the raid, girl. Unfortunately, we're getting ready to leave, but I do appreciate it. We are going to do Art Block, which I think has a couple pieces in it, so we're still going to be on for a little bit. But as is tradition, we now have to murder you brutally. I'm very sorry. You know what? Yeah, you can have this one. Zizzy, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good, girl. That was our Halloween one, but I mean it's just gonna be in random rotation at this point. So we are gonna wrap up here in a moment. Eggs wise, we've got Destin the Insane for 17. Almost a full straight year and almost a year and a half as a result. Thanks, mommy, John, Rosa, John. Fuck it, thanks in general. Thanks, Destin. Tie Guy 9087 for 46. Pretty Pink Pinecone Tail for 97. Wasson Neon for 88. God, I hope I just realized I had to double check I was unmuted. Wasnian for 88. Got no bits at the moment, just want to repeat John's words to everyone that you were loved, you were valued. Bad days may come and go, but good days will always be ahead. Well said, Wasson. Thank you. Septal for 101, and a boy in his turret for 8. Thanks for stopping and hanging out tonight, folks. It's the shuffler for y'all.
You will give me an... Ah, shit!
Me breaking my knee in my desk. Great. I keep forgetting that's on there. Let's pop over to Art Block quickly, and then we're donezo. Art Block starts with this. Thanks, Pluto. Item number 21, 12, 29, 13, 1, 25, 13, 9, 12, 6. Object class, safe? Question mark. Special containment procedures. Give pizza every 18 hours. BOOB, bizarre occurrence observation business. Oh my god. Description. John is a Canadian male, question mark, standing somewhere between 1 foot 2 inches and 7 foot 9 inches. No official measurement has been given, and somewhere between 1 pound and 9,280 kilos. He is often seen with big breasts and a toque. That took a lot of tries to spell toque, huh? He's to be kept in containment until his daughter, Dana, can be contained. His mere existence is a threat to the fabric of our reality due to his anomalous dreams. Beware, John will burn when exposed to sunlight. Provide subject with SPF 10,001 before allowing outside time. So, when can I go home? What did you give me for slippers? Hang on. Oh, man. Come on. Dana slippers? Oh my god. From Pluto, you have got to be an SCP by this point with your dreams and all. One of my favorite SCPs is SCP-1471, known as Mal.o. You download a strange app on your phone. It starts sending you photos of places you've been with a strange dog-like creature in them. The photos then turn to places you've been recently up until they're of your house or of you. After, you'll start seeing snippets of Mal.o itself in your periphery, in reflections, or even when your eyes are closed. It's like having a pal with you at all times. It can even learn to wave back at you if you wave at it. How cute. I mean, I already see weird creatures and mysterious shadows in my periphery, so it wouldn't be anything new. It's both neat and also dangerous. I feel like that would make me very paranoid at that point. I like to think I'd be an SCP. I wonder what kind I'd be. To go with your previous picture, I feel like this is your energy over here. That's probably it. Thank you, Pluto. Next up, from also Pluto. Found this character named Justin, who's part of a webcomic or soon-to-be animated series, Muscle Maddies. Obviously, I immediately thought he sort of looks like you, John. He kind of resembles what I think you'd have as a VTuber if you modeled one after yourself and not Rosa. Interesting. Yeah, that hair's got my energy. And the outfits kind of have my energy too, so... I want to get back into kind of a look like this at some point. That'd be nice. Sees pasty guy with glasses. Hey, look, it's John. Oh, now I'm not as excited. Thanks, Pluto, I think. And last but not least, from Mika. I found a tweet talking about different ways to draw bird furry arms recently. One of the options was wings and claws, so that inspired me to draw Claire like that. Here's the tweet. So she's a harpy now. Does look like a nice, like sleeves to a coat, but that's cool. Thank you, Mika. And that is our block, and that's the stream, folks. What is our raid message? Addendum to the SCP-1471 thing, the entity that spawns from the app is explicitly non-hostile, with no recorded instances of aggressive behavior to the affected subjects. Huh, interesting. Mallow just wants you to feel like you have a friend. Aww. Knife Rain, Mod Horde, the mold is coming, we see you. Another SCP I remember. Forgot the number, but it's basically a herd of cactus in the middle of nowhere that all talk with a southern accent. If you have a conversation with them, you become one, body and mind. Oh my god.
Mooch. Another addendum. The Frey crowd is horny for SCP-1471.
I'm not shocked.
This is not wrong.
No one is shocked by this information. I think the mold is coming is pretty good. I think I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Now let's find out who to raid. Smite's doing 120 game shuffler. Oh, a damage shuffler at that, Jesus. Lord BBH is playing. He's got an 8-year partnerversary. Ooh. Shrum's playing Inscription. Yeah, since it's BBH's partnerversary, we gotta go to BBH. What game is he playing right now? Oh, he finished Shock Troopers. Oh shit, that means he might be ending soon. Then we raid now.
I kind of made some of these a little too difficult. I thought some of these would be remembered, but I was wrong. Thank you, Proton John.
Wonder if we're too late, because normally Shock Troopers is like one of his favorite games.
Like initially, I was thinking if this went like, oh, don't raid me. I'm ending my stream too. I'm ending my stream too. It's 1 a.m. Thank you for the host, Proton John.
All right, go give him some love, anyways, folks.
That's the curse of having of streaming until like midnight or 1 a.m.
All right, we're still raiding him, anyways. See you all on Wednesday.
Thank you for the host.
Bye.
Bye, chat.
Quickly raid him. I can't believe we had a 6-hour stream and we did not move the story along. That is wild to me. But there were so many side quests. There were so many side quests.
Well, so many side quests requires levitate.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. And all the hidden areas and all that. Alright, night everybody.